Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday morning. Glad you guys could join us here at Epcot. And finally getting started here. Took a little bit longer as we had to get through security. And of course, today we're going to be looking at some rain later on this afternoon. So I brought my umbrella this afternoon. Forgot to take it out of my backpack. So that will always get you stopped. Make sure you bring your umbrellas out when you go through security. So welcome in. This is a great Friday morning so far. We've got a little bit of scattered clouds getting started. We will have some rain this afternoon, but let's see what happens this morning. Welcome into today's stream here at Ear to Ear Magic. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. We do stream here from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando every Monday through Friday, and we would love for you guys to come in, jump into the chat with the rest of our Magic crew and have some fun today. Now, if you like today's stream and you're here for the first time, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. That helps us with the analytics with YouTube. The more thumbs up we get, the more likely YouTube's going to share out our stream and invite some new people in. And we love to have new people come and join our Magic crew. And if you really have a good time, we love for you guys to come back and be a part of the crew every time we stream by hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything. It's just a way of telling YouTube that you enjoy the channel and you'd like to come back and see more. So we would love to have you guys join us. Hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up, jump into the chat, and make some friends here in the Magic crew. So good morning, everybody. Now, I'll be jumping in here into this crowd, which is a good crowd coming in this morning. It's a good little line. Hopefully, well, maybe catch an annual Passholder line or something like that. We'll see. Starting out this morning, Mike B, welcome in. Jordan, how you doing? Already, Jordan, with an awesome super sticker. Thank you so much. I always say when it comes to super stickers, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Anytime you guys give, that does help us as far as paying for things on the stream, and we get to share it with you guys. So thank you, Jordan, so much, and I hope you're having a wonderful Friday so far today as well. And if you guys would like at any point to provide a donation to our channel at any point, you can do so by clicking the PayPal link at the top of the chat. We do not get paid by Disney to do these streams. We do enjoy sharing information and taking you guys to the parks and talking about all that there is. When you guys do give, it helps with things like gas, getting into the parks as far as paying for our annual passes. But the main thing is just to help pay for some food and for drinks and snacks and stuff like that we can put in your ideas, so the next time you make it to Disney World, you can go, you know what? I saw Chris try that. I want to try it next time I'm here as well. So thank you again, Jordan. And I'm going to go ahead and turn this camera around, and we will make our way over and see if we can get inside this park this morning. Now, we'll also, while we're waiting in these lines, see if we can go ahead and grab and talk about our weather forecast for today. So our weather forecast for today, we're gonna have some scattered showers or scattered showers this afternoon, but this morning is all going to be just clouds, clouds, and clouds. So it might help out a little bit with the sun today. Our forecast for today will be a high of 88 degrees. Like I said, it's going to be scattered clouds all throughout the day. But we're going to have a 60% chance of rain this afternoon. So if we don't get any rain during the live stream, it will be shortly afterwards. So I did bring my umbrella today. Tomorrow we're going to have continued rain and a high of 84. So it's going to come down a little bit in temperature. Going back up on Sunday, 90, 90, and 91 coming into the rest of the week. And we will be back into the parks next Monday, starting in the Magic Kingdom. So love for you guys to join us after today's stream. We'll automatically direct you to Monday's stream, and you guys can like and set up a reminder to join us for Monday as well. jumping into the chat to see if we can catch everybody. Now, as a reminder, guys, for those who are in here quite often, you'll know I try to chat as much as possible with everybody who's in the Magic crew, but my program usually only lets me see so many chats at a time. And then, unfortunately, if they go too far past, I cannot rewind and I can't go back to see them. So if you ask a question, if it's something that's important that I missed, if it's too far back, feel free to ask again. If it's just don't get too repetitive. Sometimes our mods are looking out for people who are just trying to be troublemakers who come in. So if you need some help, if asking a question, please feel free to ask a moderator for some help as well. But I'll try to keep up with the chat as much as I can. Fox Tech 106, good morning. Happy Friday. Artemis, good to see you. How are you doing today? Good morning, Tink64. And Craig's Robotics, anybody who's watching along with that crew today, hope you guys are having an awesome start of your Friday. Yes. Don't tell Susan, but I have about 14 miles left in the tank right now, and she hates it when I let it get that low. So I'll just try to get it filled up a little more before I get back home today. Stresses her out. Good morning, Jill. How are you? Tiki Man fan, welcome in. Hello, Terry. There we go, green. Welcome in, Leanne. How you doing? John, a rainy day at Disney is still better than a sunny day at work. There's a lot of truth to that, and a lot of people will agree. But at the same time, we need some rain around here. We haven't had a good rain in a while. So I'm a little bit behind, but Mike says we're already up to 82 likes, so we're really getting close to 100, which is our breaking milestone to get started with YouTube sharing things out. So keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. Let me know when we reach 100. Leanne had the key lime milkshake, good taste. Too frothy. Don't think it was hard ice cream. See, and you're like with me. You kind of get it, right? That was my fear. It's $9.49 for a milkshake, and I don't like them frothy. I don't like a lot of air in my milkshake. Good morning, Caradad. How are you? Welcome in, CK. Gabriel likes a good malt. Jordan says the Disney Wish is coming into Port Canaveral Monday, June 20th between 4:30 and 7:30 a.m. Who's going to watch the live feed to see it come in? That's going to be pretty awesome to see. Brand new ship. We've got several travel clients who are going to be traveling on the Wish this summer and into the fall. I'm really excited for him. I can't wait for us to get onto the ship as well. Welcome in, Caitlin. Finally got to your birthday. Everybody, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Caitlin. Happy birthday to you. What's the birthday plans for today, Caitlin? What you going to be up to today? Good morning, Disney Lisa 78. Here are the guys. The guys are coming out. I figured we'd start off with a little bit of fun with some characters. Limbo!
Come here, Pluto. There you go. I was like, no limboing.
Good morning, Bespoke Magic. And TGIF Toes go in first. Disney Fan 1955. It doesn't seem that busy yet, but we've just gotten started, even though there were quite a long line to get in at the beginning. We'll see as we jump in. We'll look at some wait times. So at this point, we are going to be about what? Today's the 3rd. We've got about a month left of the Flower and Garden Festival before it's completed, and then we'll have about 2 weeks before we move over to the Food and Wine Festival. So Susan's excited about coming back and trying all the gluten-free options again. So cool! I got to see The Wish yesterday. Well, at least the model over at Hollywood Studios. Right before I saw the preview for Lightyear. Oh my goodness. Somebody's excited to see Goofy this morning. Grace Lambert's heading to Europe for 17 days. In 17 days. Awesome. We're all in Europe. Where are you going to be visiting, Grace? Good morning, Nikki. I haven't seen Pluto here since I was dressed up like a tiger. Welcome in, Anna Marie. We're in line. We got a couple families in front of us before we go see. I thought we'd start off by saying hello to Pluto this morning. Good morning, Dave and Sherry. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, Walt. Did we already hit 100? That was quick, guys. That was like 13 minutes. Oh my gosh. That blows me away. Okay, guys. Like 13 minutes. Appreciate that. It's great to see autographs coming back.
That's a spooky pen.
Ooh. All right, you two, find us some more friends to have some fun with today. Welcome in, Explorer Jen.
Ice and strawberry. Just what you would say. I'll hold on to it for you.
So Grace is going to Germany, Austria, Switzerland, France, and Liechtenstein. You know, I licked the Stein one time over in the World Showcase. They did not like that at all. Told not to do that again. Those are cool. Hopefully today, Grace, I'm going to go to Mexico, Norway, China, and maybe a few other countries, but not nearly as cool as that, so. Hello, Eve. How are you? Good morning, Pluto! It's good to see you, buddy. Happy Friday. Oh, can I get a hug? Oh, thank you so much. Can everybody on YouTube get a hug real quick, too? They want a big... Oh, I'm not going to have to clean the lens. At least it's... Oh, wait, it's already clean. It's a doggone clean. So, yeah, it's doing good. Hey, let's get a quick picture with Pluto before we get started today. Drop this down there. Thank you, Pluto. Have an awesome Friday. It's good to see you again, man. Awesome. And there's your first character hug for today. All right, so no, the comments went back too fast, Caitlin. I didn't catch your birthday plans. What is it you're planning on doing again today? Let me know. I'll catch it this time. Pluto is so cool. I'll go back and see if we can catch Goofy later as well. If anybody got a wet dog kiss, I both say I'm sorry and you're welcome. I mean, every day should start with a wet dog kiss in the morning. Good morning, Amanda. Welcome in. And if you guys are joining ear to ear for the very first time, welcome in. Not only are we glad that you found us and can hang out with us today in the parks, but we're glad that you can come in to our family-friendly, safe space and get a kiss from Pluto and just lay back and enjoy, even if it's in the background, even if you're doing this while you're at work. We just hope that it's always a pleasant experience to be in our live streams. And make some friends in the chat. Get to know some people. If it's your first time in, let us know where you're watching from. You might be surprised that somebody else in the chat is watching from somewhere nearby. Yes, Matt. Oh, that was... I'm laughing, but it's not funny. I'm so sorry about last night. We've got a brand new system that we've started using that want to make it available for everyone to make appointments with us when it comes to travel and getting things planned and booked for your next vacation here at Disney World or Universal or anywhere else. And we had our first ones, and we suddenly realized, wait a minute, it didn't put the field in for the contact number. So we had all these appointments last night, and I suddenly realized I'm opening them up. I'm like, there are no numbers. So I apologize so much for that, Matt. I did get it. I almost just called you back. Almost as soon as I got the number later, I was like, I'm just going to call him. I'm like, nah, that might be a little disrespectful to just call people up like that. So, but we'll looking forward to talking to you today. Welcome in, Max. How are you? Especially Pluto's, Weirdo King. Especially Pluto's. No germs at all. I've been kissed by a dog! Nummy Dog, welcome in! Yeah, I got my own wet dog kisses this morning when we first got started, when I woke up this morning, so. So, Mike, thank you for passing that message along. So, Max, what are the perks for annual pass holders? Let's see if I can name just a few of them. First of all, of course, depending on your pass, you have unlimited capabilities of going to the parks. There are blockout dates depending on which pass you have, so make sure you're aware of those. But you don't have to, of course, pay to get into the parks other than your pass cost. And other great perks, it includes parking in the parking lot, so you can save your money every time you park. You can park hop after 2 p.m. without having to pay an additional park hopper fee. In addition to that, you can also get a discount when it comes to merchandise and some food and drink places. So it depends on where it's at and how it's sold. Basically, if it's food or a drink that you can buy inside of a retail gift shop, you can also use your discount for that. And you also get discounts on other things such as tickets for special events like Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party and H2O Glow Nights and things like that are set up across the year. So, and then every once in a while you get to do stuff like sneak previews, like we got to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind on May 8th before it opened up on May 27th at an annual pass holder sneak preview. So the biggest thing is you get to go to the parks as much as possible, but there are a few perks here and there that are a little different. Now, this is kind of weird, guys, but just like obviously there's a pipe or something outside here. I'm seeing ripples I've never seen in this water before. So either something's turned on or the water's so low that it's visible more than usual, but at first caught my eye, I'm like, is something swimming in the water? Oh wait, there's something sticking its head out. Is it a turtle? It's a turtle. Maybe it's a turtle. Kicking up that much water though? Something's down there. That's just eye-catching. Welcome in, Isaac. How are you? Good morning. Max, thanks for asking. Always glad when you guys have questions like that. Good morning, John. I'm staring at this water way too much, but I'm just curious to see what's down there. Something's swimming around, even if it's just, sounds like they've got the water turned on, so they're putting water into the area and it's causing a current, but there's like a turtle or something swimming in right where that water's coming out, because I see his head pop up a couple of times. It was just interesting. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations, Isaac. Now you can get out and do all kinds of awesome things like, you know, paying taxes. You can start doing things like joining militaries and All kinds of things are open to you. Congratulations, Isaac. I hope yesterday was an awesome day spending time with everyone in your family. Welcome in, Nathan. Good to see you. Good morning, Isabel. Welcome in, Julie P. Thank you so much for the super sticker. That's awesome. I appreciate that so much. So what can I say except thank you for the super chat and supporting the channel. Now, the water does look a little low today, doesn't it? Well, it may change after we get some rain today. So thank you again, Nami Nam, for all of that. You guys help out so much. I hope that we're going to get a chance later on to try a few new snacks or items here from Flower and Garden. And whenever you guys donate to the channel, it just makes it so much easier for us to be able to do that. I'm just kind of hanging out here because I'm kind of enjoying the views for a second as well. It's going to get busy later on today. We're going to be running around and doing things. I just thought it would be nice to just take a second and just breathe it in, breathe out, chill for just a moment. Awesome, Isaac. Have you decided where you're going yet? Have you already started packing? Already thinking about dorm life? I know. I've something about this mountain. It's just really cool. I've always called it the upside down fountain. I don't even know if it even has an official name. But I like that backwards fountain. That works too. Haven't slept yet. Oh, well, don't push yourself too much. So I figured we'd start out today at Epcot. We haven't been on Living with the Land in a while, so I thought let's just head on in down there, have a relaxing ride through the greenhouse. Jen says that the bakery in Norway has an amazing treat. A treat for Pride Month. It is Bella's favorite. What is it? Which one is it? I've seen, we had the one over at Animal Kingdom the other day. And I saw one the other day being offered at Old Key West. It's like a rainbow cake. It's like a roll cake, like a Swiss cake roll. I did not get it though. I may have to go back and try it, but I have a feeling it's going to be offered at other places too. Welcome in, Mark. Oh, having minor surgery. I hope everything goes well, Mark. Hopefully, is it outpatient? You guys going to be back home in no time, hopefully? Now, normally, at this point back in the day, at this point in the festival, we're almost done. We didn't have the point of having the Flower and Garden Festival all season, all the way into July in the past. So Oftentimes, this is when the butterfly house was over there, in that area. And oftentimes, the butterflies were pretty much gone by that time of the season. But, I don't know, let's walk through and see what we've got. Ooh, Mark, I'm having a Disney Genie installed. Oh, that's cool, but it's expensive at $15 a day. Do you get a discount for like long term? Good morning, Karina. Hoping we can catch a few butterflies. Like literally in the past, at this point in the festival, we would see very few, if any, butterflies. So it's nice to still see a few of them here and there. Majority of the ones, at least over in this section, are all the same type of butterfly.
Here, it almost landed on me. It was real still the whole way.
Good morning, Tammy. How are you doing today? Our program is acting quirky again. Oh, hey, hey. This leaf's taken.
Babe, it won't do it. Just let it land on you.
Matt says Epcot is where Martha and I went after our wedding. Had a bunch of drinks around the world and a giant pretzel in Germany. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a great place to come back and celebrate.
Do you remember? See up here? Where they're gonna, the pretend, where they're gonna come out? Have to be real patient.
I mean, now butterflies are pretty much the only bugs I can handle. I think I mentioned this before in a live stream, but somebody said something one time that kind of stuck with me, and they made the comment that there's no such thing as a baby butterfly. Oh no! I'm glad you can look back on it and laugh at it and say it's funny, but I'm thinking, wait, where's the funny part? That sounds terrible. Sounds like something I would do. Easily distracted. So, most of the butterflies are a certain type. I do see at least one monarch up there. There are a few of those, but not very many.
She got my mom's got it on her nose. On her hand.
I had. We didn't wait for one to clean down. There's one like a little one.
Grace was all about the nature, that couldn't even get on the nature hike before you were all into it. So look at all the ones that are getting ready to emerge over here. Welcome in and thank you for subscribing, Jesus. Glad you could join us today. I was just talking about how all of the butterflies seem to be of one type, and then we get over here and we have a ton about to emerge on this bottom shelf over here. Key West. All right, let's get you guys in. Get an up close look at these guys. Those should all be out later today and flying around.
And then the kids got to watch it. Yeah. It was super cool.
Good morning, Firefly. Whoa. All right, let's slip on out. Welcome in, Pam. There's a little moment of zen hanging out with the butterflies this morning. And for all those who are watching while they're at work in the background, even if you've got it on mute, just so that the people in the office aren't disturbed. Hopefully that was kind of cool to check out and experience starting off the day. Morning, Dave. Wife absolutely adores the butterflies. They're just so, I don't know, the way that they float around, the way that they're so gentle and delicate. I mean, if any other bug was just flying around, we'd probably like lose our minds. But we're okay with butterflies. T-Bow is counting down 74 days till you're coming into Epcot. We'll be just in time for the food and wine. Good morning, guys. Good party. I feel like we should have a cocoon that we can jump into every once in a while. A rejuvenation space. A laughing place. Jordan says, I have great news for today. Today is my last day of home care. You passed the test. That's awesome. Great news. Does that mean they won't limit your chance to watch live streams anymore? Nobody commenting on your commenting? Welcome in, Antonio. Glad you could join us this Friday morning. We're going to start off by coming into the land, grabbing ourselves a Living with the Land ride. Again, I'm trying to, even for myself, take a little calm aspect of everything. So we'll look at butterflies, ride Living with the Land. Start off, just bring it down. That's awesome, Jordan. It'd be hilarious if from now on, Jordan's home care nurses, start jumping into. They could just follow up with you. You wouldn't even have to go in for visits. They could just ask you in the stream. How you doing today, Jordan? What's your stats? Good morning, welcome in, Mouse Talk. How are you guys doing today? Now, while I don't plan on it, no, that's not to say that won't happen, but I don't plan on getting a face painted today. That was an awesome surprise. I'm sitting there getting my face painted last time I'm here in Epcot, celebrating 9,000 members of our Magic Crew, and halfway through, I'm not paying attention to anything for once on a live stream because I've got Marina over there putting paint on my face, and she tells me to look at the mirror and take a look at it, and I do, and I look to my left, and there's Walt. I'm like, dude, how long have you been sitting there? I bet that was a show. Oh. Good morning, Lily. So, Julie, the first week or so, of course, of any festival, it's going to be a little bit heavier than normal, but I'm not going to say it's going to get like packed and stay that way. Anything more than it would be for normal vacationing during the summer months. But you can pretty much guarantee that first week is going to be a little higher than normal as everybody's coming in, trying it out, especially people like us, live streaming, blogging, that kind of thing. Everybody's taking pictures of everything they eat. It was cool. It was good to see you that day too. I hope you. I think that you were riding Guardians of the Galaxy that afternoon as well. So that always makes for a fun afternoon. Now, speaking of Guardians of the Galaxy, I do actually have a boarding group for today. So, don't know where, don't know how, or what we may or may not do, but we'll have to see. It's a little bit later in the day. I don't know if we even will come into our live stream time. We'll see. Morning, Matt. How you doing? Welcome in, Lisa. We got a 5-minute wait, as they say, as a standby posted for Living with the Land. So we won't be on it. We'll be on in no time. All right, see you real soon, Dave. So here's the thing. On most coasters, what I have to do is I actually take off the bottom half of my gimbal and put it away, so it's not as long. Second, I don't leave the gimbal on, even when I'm riding Test Track or Expedition Everest. I turn the gimbal off because it's the motors. It will try to compensate for the movement and when the movements are really extreme and fast, it's not going to go well with the motor. So normally I just turn it off. I keep it in the gimbal and I just direct it with my hand. So whenever you're riding Expedition Everest with me on live streams, that's me just holding the camera. That's none of the gimbal. So it's probably a little more shaky in certain spots, but it's just too hard and too fast the movements to compensate. I have not tried in any way, capacity, form, or fashion to do that on Guardians of the Galaxy to this point. I've always just rode it and enjoyed it, and I've not even videoed it. So I don't know you could even see much, honestly, even if we tried the live stream. And even if we did, it would be a copyright because they've got awesome songs playing, you know, one of 6 songs. So I don't know how I'm going to do that if we ever get to the point where we put Guardians of the Galaxy, if we do, on the live stream. We'll see. Julie's coming on August 13th. Right there, and right there as school is getting back into session. Hopefully, crowds will go down a little bit, at least from the local crowds. And thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up. You guys got us 150 already. Appreciate that. Seven?
Manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del parque y cuida los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a nivel D.
Want to be in the front and take?
Oh no, I actually prefer to be in the back so I don't disturb anybody else. So we're actually live on YouTube, so I'll turn down our lights so we won't disturb anybody. So if you want to throw any commentary, feel free.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the wheelchairs.
Oh, I don't have any adults to chaperone.
Relax and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro
Now,
del parque.
for the duration of the ride, at least especially during the first part before we get out into the greenhouse, I will have my lights turned down on the chat to not disturb other guests. And I will be not so much chatting during the first part. So you guys continue to chat. And if you got a question, I'd hold it for now. Oh, look, I hit Mickey.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land.
Oh man, it
The
feels
approaching
so
storm
good in
may
here.
seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life.
This is what we're going to look like this afternoon in Epcot.
Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that will one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land,
He barks
humans
all
have
day
had one
long.
of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for
Here
food
at
production,
Epcot,
yet
we're
still
learning to
respect the
reduce
needs of the
the use of
land?
chemical
Some of the
pesticides.
answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
Welcome, Annie Ramos. Happy Friday, Mr. Toad. Hope it's going to be a wild ride for you today.
To the greatest
Those
diversity
pineapples.
of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing
Welcome in, honey
less than
bear.
ideal conditions.
Papaya.
Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking.
For your safety, please keep your hands inside
One
the
day,
boat at all
many of
times.
these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than
We're gonna go check it out, Jared, and see.
Well,
Well,
are eaten annually, making
I'm
it
planning on
the
getting on
most
at least
popular
one
fruit
other
in the
ride
world.
today. Peanut butter tree time, peanut butter tree time. Welcome in, the real J. Anthony. Welcome. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Glad you could be part of the crew today.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the world's crops raised
No.
by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve at restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Well, first and foremost, get yourself that virtual access for Guardians of the Galaxy. You don't want to miss out on that one, Ramos.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on
Welcome in,
conventional
Ariel.
pesticides.
Eggplant.
We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
27,000? That's crazy. Look how big the earth were again.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact,
His
we
melons.
serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses and restaurants here at the land every year.
Think she'll throw one over to us if we ask? Oh, don't get me started. Sushi! Oh, I could go for some good sushi.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants
The fish
help
want
keep the
nothing
water
to do
clean
with
for
that.
the fish. It's another
Look,
great way
they're
to
like, no,
produce
on this
more
side, this side,
while
this side, this
using
side.
less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Growing this way, these are fractions of space and it's also that saves water and increases production.
Welcome in, Clearly Claire. We're riding Living with the Land here at Epcot, which of course has the greenhouse, an active working greenhouse that they have. And a lot of the food
These greenhouses represent
vegetables that are pulled out of this garden are actually served in restaurants here in Epcot.
For our growing population.
Welcome in, glad you could join us today.
Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the
Oh, you
quality
guys are
and
killing
quality
me
of
on the
foods
sushi.
that we all rely upon. Together,
do we
can
need to get
continue
something to
find
Japan?
more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory.
So Antonio, we are going to be looking at some good rain, scattered thunderstorms this afternoon, at about 60% chance of rain. So I do have my umbrella for today.
Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning, Brian. So as we are finishing up our Living with the Land ride here today, Antonio asked a question about weather. I thought I'd put the weather report back up for you guys. We are looking at a high of 88 degrees here, a couple of degrees cooler than it's been here recently. And we do have a 60% chance of rain. We're gonna this afternoon. So maybe toward the end of our live stream. But up until then, we're gonna have lots of awesome clouds to kind of keep it cool and keep us out of direct sun. So we're gonna make the most out of it. Gonna get some rain this weekend. But moving into next week, we're gonna be back in the Magic Kingdom on Monday. High of 90, again with some scattered clouds here and there with some rain, and that's just gonna be normal forecast moving on out through the summer.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
And take small children by the hand. I'm a little immature at times, so whenever I get off the rides, I have to hold my own hand. Thank you. It's like John Candy's character from Spaceballs. I'm a Mog, half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. Oh man, all the sushi talk. Where can we get some sushi now? All right, so we're over here at Sunshine Seasons, one of our favorite quick service areas here in Living with the Land. We are starting to see a lot more options pop back in that, you know, previously, if you've had visits here, like say even last year, that may not have been here. So we've seen all kinds of things coming back, like the ginger Mongolian beef, stir-fried chicken, oak-fired rotisserie chicken, grilled salmon. Now my favorite, I don't see it up here Oftentimes they have the tuna tataki served with the salad. We'll have to check back later and see if they still have that when they get ready to start serving lunch. But I thought at this point, let's check out the desserts. Peekaboo, welcome in. Good morning, Stitch. Now, if you guys are just joining us for the very first time, this is our magic crew. These are the people who chat and have fun along with us as we have fun in the parks. Jump into the chat. Don't be shy. We're all friends around here, and everybody is welcome. Just keep it family friendly. Make sure that not only can you respect others, but respect others and make sure that they can respect you as well. And we all have a great time. So thank you for hopping in today. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just another day. The lemon chiffon cake I've had before. It is delectable. It's really good. And we've also got a mini chocolate bundt cake. With chocolate ganache, sprinkles, icing dusted with iridescent shimmer, and chocolate 50th garnish. A little bit of chocolate to keep you going. So, I was afraid I was holding somebody else up. I'm like, all of a sudden they're gone. How you doing today? Doing wonderful, thank you. I can't wait till this thing is completely full again. Then we can just come over here and just drool over it. Thank you very much, Kyle. Appreciate it. Now, living with the land and eating over here at Sunshine Seasons was one of our family's favorites because there were so many options. We'll get to that point when it opens up fully and we can have that again. The reason we like that, we have a family of 5, 3 kids, and it was great to come over here because they had so many options and they could all get something different. Like, for instance, my son, who's a really big salmon fan, I could get his salmon dish, and my other son can get his Mongolian beef, and my daughter could probably get some soup. So there are 4 dining rooms that we learned for the very first time in 2021. And I don't know how I ate here for so many years and not knew this. Sunshine Seasons. Well, it's called Seasons, well, because there are 4 dining rooms, 4 dining sections, and there are 4 seasons. Each dining section is a different season of the year. This is the fall. Notice you've got browns, reds, and oranges, and if you look carefully, you can see the leaves over on the tables. There are 3 other sections and 3 other seasons. So when you come to eat here at Sunshine Seasons, depending on which mood you're in, you might want to choose a different place to eat. We tend to eat in winter because it's farther away and it's usually less crowded. Soarin' right now has got a 50-minute wait. Very unique ride. First developed over at Disney's California Adventure. Was originally called Soaring Over California. And one of the greatest trivia notes about Soaring is the unique style in which the seats are placed in front of the theater were actually created as an idea with the Imagineer using an erector set. He physically made the ideas of how that system would work with a kid's building set. Pretty impressive. Normally I would too. Soarin', another great, like, easy, laid back, fun ride. David says your channel looks great on the big television. Thank you so much, David. Good morning, Michael. Again, welcome in to everybody who's hit that subscribe button already so far this morning. Take a quick second to introduce myself for all of the new crew coming in today. Again, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'm going to be your camera operator. And for those who don't mute me, your narrator. So, glad you guys could join today. Guys, we have a few things planned this afternoon, but basically we're just going to enjoy our time in the parks every Monday through Friday. Have an opportunity for you guys to ask questions of what's going on here in the parks. If you're looking for tips and tricks, this is a great place to kind of watch as we share things as we see it. And if you have questions about things that are outside of what we're doing, feel free to ask as well. Susan is in the chat this morning, and we are both Travelmation travel agents, and we would be glad to answer your questions about resorts, promotions, ways, and how things are done when it comes to booking. And matter of fact, we're getting ready next week. If you guys know that next week on Wednesday is going to be a big day. So normally while we stream every Monday through Friday, and we like to start off first thing in the morning, next Wednesday, our stream for the day is going to be a lot later than normal. And that is because of the fact that starting on the 8th of June, 2023, packages, that's ticket packages, will open up here at Walt Disney World. So we're going to be spending all morning long making sure we get our travel clients their 2023 reservations started up until the 499 days out that we can book. So if you guys are interested in having a vacation here in 2023, let us know if we can help out. You can shoot us an email, or there is a Calendarly link that we now have available where you can choose to have an appointment with us. I would just suggest that if you would like to have the best availability for 2023 that we can help you out with, contact us before next Wednesday so that we have all the information we need to jump in and grab you the room, the resort, and the tickets that you're looking for. Grab a reservation. It's no more than $200 deposit to hold a reservation for each room. So if you're only in one room, it's only $200 to hold a package. And it's fully refundable if you change your mind, but you get the lowest price because tickets and room prices will never be lower than they will be on next Wednesday. So let us know if we can help you guys out. And if you have questions, let Susan know in the chat as well. If you'd like to reach out and ask us some other questions, you can always send us an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Glad to help you guys out. And remember, we don't charge any fees. There are no fees. Disney will pay us a commission after you travel based upon the prices that you would pay normally if you booked it yourself. So really, it costs you nothing in order to have a travel agent not only help you book your travel, but if you have issues during the travel, we're right here, we live right here, and we'll be glad to help you guys out straight from the resort. So thank you guys so much for that. Right now I see we got a wild bear loose on the grounds. I don't know if there's been anything on the all the Disney websites about this, but he's got a butterfly net. Luckily for us, all the butterflies are safe inside the butterfly house, but nobody's told the bear. May the Schwartz be with you. Welcome in, Amber. Amber says it's National... Is it National Donut Day? Huh. Where can we find the donuts? The cold never bothered me anyway. So, Stitch, you know, I've never actually live streamed Soarin' before, only because of the fact that in the past, whenever I tried to do a video or anything, I've always been told to put my camera away, and they've actually, I've actually gotten in trouble before. They've actually stopped the attraction while I was on it. That's, you know, a long time ago, well before streaming came up. It also has copyright music. So I don't know. I know other streamers do. I just haven't done it just yet, and it's really just on me at this point. So, good morning. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing wonderful, thank you. We're looking for a little flubber. If we can find some flubber this morning. Yeah, and unfortunately, when it comes to the seas with Nemo and friends, it is it's a gigantic aquarium. Cell service in there does not work well. Matter of fact, it drops the stream every time we've ever tried. So. Oh, I need 4 more likes to get the 200, guys. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. We appreciate it. It really does help Disney creators to get our channels out there and be seen and known about simply by hitting those thumbs up and letting YouTube stream and share us out. So thank you guys for that. Emma Jackson, thank you so much for joining the crew today. Welcome in. Yes, we're going to get some rain this afternoon. Most definitely, Tiki Man. We're going to get a little rain. It's okay. We actually need a little rain. It's get a little dry around here. John, I'm excited too. I'm really I'm looking forward to talking with you guys tonight as well. John used our new system that we just put into place that allows you guys to request an appointment to talk over the phone with us to talk about things, and we're still tweaking it. It's a brand new system. we realized last night, Matt, that we had an appointment set up. The appointment didn't ask for contact numbers, so we've since adjusted that. So, but if you guys would like to speak with us and prepare it for next Wednesday, let us know. Set up an appointment. We'll be glad to do things. Normally, it's set up to be only on the weekdays, but being the fact that we've got a lot of people that we can help out and do as a group on Wednesday, we'll probably open up some times for Saturday and Sunday as well. Just let us know. Oh, are you getting windows replaced or are you getting your windows cleaned? Because that could be completely different levels of noise, I think. Roger, we love to help you guys out. I love the fact that we get to know everybody in our crew a lot better, and we can help them with travel and get to know everybody in the family as well. So it's really kind of cool that we can take care of people that we know. Good morning, Travis. Welcome in. It was good talking to you. You know, Patrick, I'll do it's whatever day you tell me it is, you know? If it's cupcake day, if it's donut day, if it's let's get some sushi, I'm all for it. Let's go. Good morning. Is that Coco Modeda? Glad you could join us this morning. Panchito Jr. It is a longer line than I was expecting. It's not normally this long. That tells you it's a busy day, right? They're moving pretty quick though. All right, you guys are just blowing that away. Blowing it up. I mean, you guys are going to get like, how high are we going to get today? You think we can get 400 likes? Lately this week, I think we've been hitting around 385. I would love it if we could say that at least 400 people could come in and have some fun on a stream today. It's not a brag, it's not a boast, but I'll tell you what, I do enjoy the fact that there are people who can come in no matter where they are, what they're doing, and can ride some rides, grab a snack, just chat with other people, and just hang out for a bit. So welcome in, guys. Glad you could be here today with us. Jennifer, good morning. Remember, our toes go in first. You do it the other way, and make sure feet really hurt in the shoes. Good morning, Minas. How are you? Disney Star Michaelstown. How are you? Good to see you again. Totally understand, Jennifer. Hello. 1, 5. Thank you. Totally understand. We'd love it if we can help you out on your next trip. Something to keep in mind also, guys, that if you do book your own trip, if it's within 30 days of you booking it, and then you find our channel and you're like, oh, I wish I could have used you guys. You could have helped me out on everything. We can actually do a transfer, and we can transfer any existing reservation as long as 1, it's within 30 days of being booked, and 2, has not been fully paid off already. So if you booked a trip on your own 3 weeks ago and you're like, you know what, I'd really wish it, knowing that I don't have to pay anything different, and I could have a travel agent to kind of answer my questions, we can do the transfer. It's pretty easy. All right, so what we're doing is, you see that little light right there? We're waiting for that light to start flashing. So Patrick says it's National Donut Day, National Egg Day, Love Conquers All Day, National Chocolate Maroon Day, Repeat Day, World Bicycle Day, Repeat Day, World Cider Day, and Repeat Day.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales,
Morning, D.
sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Gracias. I think so, D. I did actually see that a new form had come in last night. I'll look and check this afternoon to see if it got imported, and I'll let you know if we have any issues.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello, On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Taste my chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello.
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3.
With FIGMGMT, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. Then northern sight, then makes you lie.
Eyes of imagination must be captured.
Oh, look, another butterfly.
Imagination works best when it's
Pretty butterfly.
just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Our research shows that smoke trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come to play.
Come into play? I'd love to!
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lucky sniff can be appealing.
All right, I have a question. This is kind of off topic, but has anybody ever had somebody use the word whiff, WHIFF, in a positive? Can you take a whiff of something that smells good?
Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
What is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down?
Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. With just a spark of inspiration, I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Things downside up and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
It's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your head upside down. Come on, it's time
Oh, look, it's me.
Well, if you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination.
That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free, and all what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment.
Oh.
And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
A dream, it be a dream come true. Look at that spark from me and you.
One little spark of adoration. Heart. Of everything that's new. Oh, look, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh.
Now we invite you to set your imaginations free with the
A dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
A little spark. And there you have it, Journey into Imagination. You gotta love him, David. That moment of, ah! He follows you home in your dreams. So Kevin, we're definitely going to be hitting the World Showcase this afternoon. So, Penelope and Joy are not out at the moment, but this is where you would meet those two. And I'm thinking next week, guys, when we come back into Epcot, I think my plan is that I think we should just have a character day. Tell me what you guys think. I think we should try to see if we can meet every single available character that comes in Epcot. I posted this morning on Instagram a picture of Susan meeting Mulan earlier this week, and it dawned on me, even more than the Magic Kingdom, there are more characters to be seen in Epcot than any of the other parks. And when you really break it down, there are a ton of characters, including all of the Fab Five: Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, and Pluto, in addition to princesses and Vanellope Von Sweet, Joy. So I think next week we should just have a character meet and greet live stream. What do you guys think about that? There you go, Kadani Sean. Guys, we're heading on up to get gummy bears. I haven't had gummy bears up in the Vacation Club Lounge in a while. Good morning, Bob. Woo. All right, let's see what our wait time is right now for Mickey. Because before meet and greets were back like up close and hugs and everything, this was like a very, very short wait. It's still really not that bad. Let's go see the big cheese. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, welcome in. Glad you could hang out with us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Our last stream of the week. We stream every Monday through Friday in the parks, and sometimes we have crazy weekend streams as well. But we try to make sure that you guys always have some place to go Monday through Friday. Sometimes the holidays throw that off a little bit. Like last weekend, we actually streamed Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and then took Tuesday off. So, but we'd love it if you guys would join us. Before you leave today, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. But come back and join us by hitting that subscribe button and then the bell notification, the little bell there. If you click that, next time we are live, if you open up YouTube, if you're subscribed and you have those notifications on, they'll let you know, hey, Chris is live in the parks. Come hang out with the Magic Crew. We'd love to have you guys come back and have some fun. We do a lot of things, including seeing characters, riding rides. We do try foods, and I try to mix it up so that you guys can see new items as they come in, and also things that have been around that you might not have known were there in the first place. So all in anticipation that you are eventually going to make it to Walt Disney World, and you're going to want to know where to go, how to go, and how to find the things that really make your vacations magical. So while you're in, please feel free to ask questions. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We do this for a living, as far as helping our travel clients to have great vacations at Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts, basically any travel destination you could think of. But we live stream for fun. And we do this so that it's an opportunity to share these tips with everyone who would like to know about them. But also, it's a great community. Our Magic Crew here is growing, and it's just a fun group of people to hang out with every time we turn on the camera. So don't miss out on making some friends and getting to know some people here in the community. At this point, we're at 9,351 members in our crew and speeding toward 9,400. So if you're having fun today and you'd like to come back and have some fun in the future, don't forget, hit that subscribe button. Welcome in here for a moment. Welcome in, Peggy. Happy Friday! Jennifer says character day would be a lot of fun. I think that's what we're going to do. So we'll go ahead and I'm going to pencil it in next week when we go to Epcot. I'm going to go ahead and set it up. We're going to do nothing but characters. We're just going to see if we can meet every character in the park, at least as many as we can get a hold of. We'll get hugs and photos with all of them. How about that? Kadani Sean's getting already ready for the Food and Wine Festival. We've only got a month left here for Flower and Garden. So, hello. Yes. Oh. We're getting comfortable there. Putting the rest of us to shame. I was just going to stand beside him. Well, I think I've been in line for like 4 minutes for Mickey, and it's generally about 45 to 50 minutes right now in the Magic Kingdom at most times. I've seen it as high as 80, so it's better here, most definitely. Not yet, Tyler. We haven't heard anything about Merida or Ariel coming back to the Magic Kingdom just yet. Thanks for a cool day. Awesome, Annette. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Hi, Mickey. Good morning. Everybody, we're live on a Ear-to-Ear Magic this morning, and we just wanted to say Happy Friday. Hope you're having an awesome day today. And we're going to be later on. We're going to be riding Guardians of the Galaxy. Have you ridden it before? Isn't it great? It's awesome. It's so smooth too. Now I can just see you. I can see you. Your favorite song is probably Disco Inferno, isn't it? So we haven't gotten but 2 of the songs so far. So we have to keep riding until we get all 6 of them. But it's a really cool ride. And real quick, everybody who's watching right now, they would really love a virtual hug from Mickey. Can we get a quick hug? We're bring it in. We're gonna bring it in. Oh, there is the big mouse right there. Thank you so much, Mickey. And can I get a quick picture with you as well? Cool. Pop this over here.
Last call for the show. Y'all good? Yeah, we're still up.
Have a good day.
Thank you very much. There's Mickey Mouse and a hug from Mickey today. Now you've gotten a hug from Pluto and a hug from Mickey. How's it going?
Hey, Don Wee Disney.
It's good to see you. Nice to meet you.
I have been looking for you ever since I've gotten here. I missed you the first day.
I was about to say, I know that yesterday, I thought we were in the same park yesterday, but we weren't. But it turns out you're going to be here today. Here. This is, guys, everybody in the Magic crew. Let me turn this around. Let me show you all I have to do to turn this camera around. It's crazy. It's like 6 steps. Don Wee Disney here. He's not in the chat. It's because he's right here with us.
Hey, Magic crew.
And you know what makes this really cool is the fact that I get to see you in the parks.
I'm telling you. I have been
That's
looking.
awesome.
That first day I missed you. You can ask her. I was so upset. It's like, I missed him. He's
What,
gone.
what was it? Was it in Magic Kingdom?
Where was our first day? Epcot?
Here.
Epcot.
Oh, was it Epcot?
Epcot. Last
Oh, so
Sunday.
Sunday. That's right.
Sunday, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. We were over here riding Guardians of the Galaxy, and we went through about half of the day, and then like, all right, it's pretty warm. We're gonna head on out for the day.
Yeah.
And so, did you guys get the ride?
We did.
What'd you think?
Oh, I loved it.
Here, let me. I want Gabriel to hear.
It is worth the wait.
So, are you guys riding today as well?
Yes, we got it first thing this morning.
Oh, cool. What group did you guys grab?
Like 58. I think we're at what, 130?
Yeah, 1:30.
130. So that's not, but the idea that you get the ride twice on your trip's pretty cool.
I was fixing to say the best part is whatever you didn't get to see the first time, you get to see it again.
Well, the first time I rode it, I was just in the moment. The second time, I felt like I really got to experience it a lot more. But the first time we rode, we were in the front seat. Second time we rode it, we were in the back seat. It was a completely different experience in the back. I even got a little bit nauseous. But we hadn't had anything to eat like the entire day.
Yeah.
So it was like, I don't know, 11:30, 11:45. We've been up since like 7. I hadn't had anything to eat. So it might have had something to do with it as well.
I mean, definitely. It's so good.
Oh yeah, it's a great ride. I'd ride it in a heartbeat. So let me ask a question. You guys watch our streams.
Watch it all
You
the
come
time.
in. I'm just curious. How did you find us at Ear-to-Ear Magic?
For me, I watch vlogs all the time. Every day. Every day. And yours popped up on one of my feeds, and ever since I found you, it's like, man, I like them. I like them.
That's cool.
And then the Magic crew is the best people.
I say it all the time, and I'm sure people think I'm just making stuff up. But I love hanging out with these guys. I really do. And it's really hard sometimes when it gets really bright and I can't see the chat. I'm thinking in the back of my head, oh my gosh, they're talking without me. I'm gonna miss everything. But I really do look forward to it. There was a time I used to be in telecommunications. Okay, I for 20 years I helped build telecom networks all over the country for big companies. Great work, good money, but I would not enjoy Sunday afternoons because I didn't look forward to working Monday morning. I didn't look forward to it. Ever since we've done this at Sundays, no problem. I sleep like a baby because I know I'm going to be hanging out with these guys, and I enjoy that. and I get to meet people like you guys, and it's a really cool thing to do. So we live stream just as just something we enjoy doing because we can talk with people, we get to meet people. I mean, we do travel to pay for the bills, but this is what we do just for fun, and I'm just so glad that we can do this. It makes a big difference.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't know how y'all do it all day long doing this.
It's about 30 hours a week.
But he's pacing himself. We're only here once a year.
That's true.
Now, there are times though I've had people tell me that I saw you, but I couldn't keep up with you because you looked like you were with a purpose and you were going. And so, certain times I'll get like that. My kids, they'll ask me if I'm going to the parks. They'll say, "Are you working? Or are you going to play?" And they know if I'm like going to go get something, I'm like, "Yeah, I don't want to go with you when you're working, Dad. You're too hard to keep up with." My daughter's like, "No, just go without me. I'll catch up with you on the weekend or something like that." Yeah, well, it's like you get your stuff done, you get your pictures and your videos done, and then when all that's finished, they're like, then you can come back and we can take it easy because sometimes I get a little fast. Susan will tell you that way as well. So
you get focused.
Yeah, I'm just I like certain things I want to get to, and I want to make sure I don't miss them and put them on Instagram or something like that because I want to show people. So I get a little focused every once in a while. But so you guys are wrapping up your trip here. What is the best thing you had happen this week?
Guardians of the Galaxy. I mean, we've got to ride everything new this time.
Right.
Rise of Resistance.
Ratatouille. What'd you think of Ratatouille?
Loved it. I want to ride it like 3 times.
It's a cute ride. What's really hard though is holding the 3D glasses on the back of the camera while we're riding.
Wait a minute, I can't see how with a jerking motion.
Yeah, it's like when I take you guys on Ratatouille, I don't tend to put on 3D glasses because I'm putting my glasses on the camera, so it won't be fuzzy. And I tell you what, sometimes when it gets like it's like moving around, it's like it can be fun. But it's a cute ride. Is this the first time you rode Rise of the Resistance?
Yes.
Yes. No, I love that too.
Did you like the ending?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
So
now
When it picks you up.
the drop.
It dropped you. Yeah. When it locked in, I knew
That was
something
unexpected.
Yes, and that's always a good thing because sometimes you don't want to ruin those kind of things for people. We want to let them know.
Yeah.
My daughter was not wanting, she knew it was going to have some sort of drop in it, and she was the least excited about that. She does not like drops.
Oh, I love it.
She loves other
Tower of
stuff.
Terror.
Oh, she doesn't do Tower of Terror. She's done it like once or twice, and she's like, no, it's just not my ride.
Not her thing.
So,
I'll get a quick picture of y'all.
Can I get a picture with you?
sure, yeah, it'd be awesome.
Best part.
Here, let's get the crew in here. Everybody smile.
Got it. Thank you.
Now, I gotta ask a question real quick. I'm gonna turn it back around. I'm gonna let Don have the entire camera here because you guys get sick of looking at me all the time. We don't do just rides. We do food too. And so, what is probably the best thing you've had to eat while on property this week?
I like the fish and chips over there.
Fish and chips with Epcot.
Fish and chip over in the UK?
Yeah. And then
Man.
can't go wrong with
We're quick service people. We don't really do the
Well, that's fine. I mean, I had yesterday. I tried the All-American salad, which was I thought the most un-American All-American salad I've ever had. It was at quick service, but it's something different and something new. As far as the kiosk, like for the barbecue, oh yes, the Regal Eagle Smokehouse. That's a really good place. You guys went to Liberty Tree Tavern? That's Susan's favorite place because she can eat almost everything there gluten free. So, and that she can't have the ooey gooey toffee cake though, unfortunately. They have to bring her a brownie. But she can still have a lot of stuff there. So, well, let me ask a question, one more question. Is there anything you'd like to say to the Mad Crew since you've got the chat, you've got it all?
best crew ever, and Chris is the nicest guy there is. You have to meet him.
I don't know about that. There's some nicer people out here.
I don't know.
But
I've had fun.
Well, I'm glad we got a chance to meet because I got your message yesterday. I'm like, where are you going to be? And at first I misread and I'm like, he's in MK. I'm like, I'm going to have to go over to MK or something like that. But it turned out it was the same park. I'm like, cool. So hopefully I was going to be able to see you.
I lit up when I saw your video message.
That was cool. So again, have you ridden Guardians of the Galaxy today?
Not yet. It's coming up.
Okay, so you're in group what?
Like 58.
58? What group are they doing right now? I'm curious.
I hate to think you missed it.
Oh, I'm sure you're fine.
They'll send us a message. They said it's about 1:30.
I'm checking real quick to see. Let's see.
Actually, they changed it to 11:31, so we need to be on our day.
So 11:31. And here's the thing. It's my group has just gotten called.
You need to get.
But I have until 11:39 to get onto the ride. You guys can get in at 11:31. If you want to meet me at 11:31, can I ride with you guys before you guys go?
That would be the highlight.
So it's a quarter till 11 right now. So I'm going to take these guys around for another 45 minutes. I'll meet you guys. I'll meet you guys right in front of the ship.
Okay.
And we'll ride together.
Perfect. I would love that.
So all right, we'll see you guys in about 45 minutes.
See you in a little bit.
All right, see you then. So we'll our group has been called for group 50, I should say. For Guardians of the Galaxy. We'll be over there. We have an hour to actually get on. So we'll go over there and meet up with Don We Disney, and we'll ride with them. FM Ever After, are you in the chat? There you are. Welcome in. Happy Friday. If you could do me a favor, FM Ever After, there's a button in the back there that turns on the dancing fountains over here at Epcot. They're off. Could you reach around back and flip that switch? Because it's kind of dry on this side, guys. Yeah, if you could find that, just go ahead and flip that anytime FM Ever After. That'd be awesome. You got to reach way back there. I mean, it's like way back around the corner. To get it? No hurry. We're just waiting on you. All right. Yeah, it's weird to not see the dancing fountains out today. Yeah, just let me know when you get it. If we have to, we'll come back. But yeah, they knowing my luck, I'd look over and it would turn on and it would shoot me right in the face. We're up to 244 likes today, guys, on today's stream. Only 6 away from hitting our next milestone. If you guys haven't already, hit that thumbs up and help us out. Good morning and welcome in, Hawk the Fam. Hawk the Fam James, our newest member over on the Patreon page. Matter of fact, Hawk the Fam, you're so new, I haven't even had a chance to put you on the official page yet for our slide. We will have to fix that today. Thank you for joining yesterday, and I hope you can join us on our virtual Zoom call we're going to have next Tuesday, starting at 7 p.m. So everybody who is a member and a patron over on the Patreon page can join in our call next Tuesday. We've got it set up for about 2 hours, so all of our patrons can join in through video and audio. And we just really just chew the fat, get to know each other a little bit better, and answer any questions you guys might have. All the behind the scenes kind of stuff too. We tell stories and things we might not necessarily tell on the streams. So I still waiting FM Ever After. I'm still looking. I still don't see it yet. Have you found it? No, not that button. That turns on the lights. The other one. If you guys were interested, and if anybody is a member of our crew and would like to take a look at or become a patron, we'd love for you guys to do that. This weekend would be the perfect time. Then you can join us on our call on Tuesday. But again, a thank you special out to everybody who is on this list. We can stream because you guys are so supportive of our channel. And without you, we honestly could not do what we do every single weekday. So thank you guys. We're looking forward to seeing you guys on the Zoom call next Tuesday. And if you are a patron, like Hawk the Fam is now, and not on this list, let me know that somehow it needs to be changed and add you to it, and we'll make sure it gets done. So. Get on and shine. There's a reason we call it the Magic Crew, right? You know, if it was just me walking around and pointing my camera at stuff, it would be pretty boring. The thing that sets this stream apart from everyone else's is the fact that we've got this wonderful group of people who come in and chat. So even our ninja watchers who can only pop in every so often, I still love to see their names pop up every hour or so if they get a chance during breaks and meetings. So it's nice to go to a place where everybody knows your channel name and says hello when you walk into the room. So I don't want you to ever feel as if you're watching this stream that you feel like you're alone, that you don't fit in, that you're not welcome. It's just the opposite. Everyone is welcome, and you are far from alone. Welcome in, Majority. How are you doing today? Peekaboo works from home, and I know there's a lot of people who actually do the same thing. And I think some people's supervisors also are at their home office because they have their cats watching them as they work, or their dogs. But you guys have us on in the background, sometimes on the televisions. So glad to have you guys watching along with us as well. I feel like we need to get another ride in. What do you guys think? I think another ride. We've got about a half hour. I say, who's in the need for speed? Let's go ride Test Track, and then maybe grab a hydrating drink, and then we're gonna meet Don Weed Disney over there, over at Guardians of the Galaxy. Good morning, the Glyphs Moon. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, guys. It's time for a song. I'm giving you fair warning. You can put your mute on if you need to, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Sarah. Ooh. Sarah B, just give us a tip of $5. Thank you so much, Sarah. Says, wish I could give more, but I hope this helps. You guys don't understand. Every dollar makes a huge difference. So thank you so much, Sarah. So grateful for you and all that you do for our channel. And we are so thankful for the PayPal. Woo. Probably will be used today to have a little bit of hydration since I didn't have a water bottle to bring with me today. Yes, I admit that. I'm sorry. I do not have my hydration equipment with me. Ooh, look at the single rider line today. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, we may not be able to.
Elio, welcome in. So glad you could join the Magic Crew today. Everybody in the crew, say hello to Elio. Bye, Anna Marie. Hope you had a great morning. Have a great weekend, and we'll hope that we'll see you on a future live stream. Welcome in, Holly. Well, if you have any questions and getting prepared for your trip, feel free to ask. We've got some great people in here, and we'll be glad to help you out. Let us know. Well, we've enjoyed having you both in our chats, so that's okay. Susan doesn't often claim me as well. I knew I shouldn't have told Susan that we were on empty. I thought she wasn't listening.
I think I win.
Hey, I can get home. We've got 14 miles left in the tank.
No, they're staying under there.
I think. It was 14 miles when I pulled into Epcot. I may have sat in the car a little bit, getting the weather report ready, and so I get enough to get home, I think. All right, Randy, I don't know what happened. Look, our single rider line went crazy. We usually walk right through here, and we are like, oof.
Riley not taking my advice.
We might not make it today, guys. Not on single rider.
I bought her this one. It was advice. I wasn't being demanding or aggressive. I know Mary.
Antonio says when you get off that ride, there's a place right there that has bacon, cream cheese filled cinnamon rolls.
No, that's why she.
Really? How did I miss that?
Everywhere we go, she's like, I want to sit with you. I want to sit with you. Except the scooter right now. I don't know why. We'll separate when they go to lunch. We'll separate from them.
Atbox Ghost says, what is going to be the best thing that you do this
I
weekend?
don't know. Within reason. I'm not going to let her do anything.
That's a good question. What's the best thing I'm going to do this weekend? I think one of the best things I'm going to do, and at least we're looking forward to it, is having a movie night with the entire family. That the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, The Secrets of Dumbledore, is now on HBO Max. So I have a feeling we might be gathering everyone together and just having a movie night. That'll be pretty awesome. At the same time, I'm thinking we might have to find a way to go over to Disney Springs sometimes this weekend. And Liberty might need herself a Gideon's Bakehouse cookie. So we'll see. Between the cookie and a movie. I'll have to take a look at that, guys. Bacon, cream cheese, and a cinnamon roll. All right. Now, I think the reason this line is so long is because it hasn't moved. Is test track down? Let me do a check. Yeah, this is very odd for us not to have moved at all. We may have to recalibrate. Yeah, I'm wondering about that, Randy. We haven't moved at all. And I do have a hard stop to be there at 11:30 for Guardians of the Galaxy. I think I'm going to take you guys on Guardians today. What do you guys think? Anybody up and willing for an adventure? Now, I will say this with a caveat. If we do ride Guardians of the Galaxy, there will be a time at a few places here and there I will actually mute and or stop the video. Because there's a couple of spoilers in the queue that I really don't want to share. And I hope you guys will, respect that decision. But there's one section of the queue that is really awesome. I think it's best seen in person. So if someone hasn't had a chance to see it on other places, I think if I do that, I'm just going to let you guys kind of figure that out, or just kind of chat in the chat while we're going through a certain section. Oh, who's going to be asking some trivia questions? All right, well, if we're going to ask some trivia questions, let's go ahead and get started. You guys ready for the first one? That's usually how it works. It's, there's unconditional and then there's conditional acceptance. I get that weird. Okay. Good morning, by the way. All right, guys, here's our first trivia question. You guys ready? How many brothers does Prince Han of the Southern Isles have in Frozen? Hans from Prince Hans of the Southern Isles and Frozen has how many brothers? Hey, welcome in, Captain Good Guy. How are you doing today? All right, let's see who gets in there first. Patrick says 15. Disney Lisa comes in with 12. Nikki says 12. Disney Iris says 6. Jamie Stewart says 12. Disney Lisa, you got it. It's 12 brothers. The reason Hans was so not special is he was the baker's dozen. He was the 13th one. 12 brothers and sisters, so you got it. Good job. All right, next question. What are the names of Hades' minions in Hercules? We got 2 minions in Hercules. What are their names? Yeah, Caitlin, I know someone else says it's National Donut Day as well. I'm like, hey, we have to go find ourselves a donut. Or maybe a bacon cream cheese filled cinnamon roll. That kind of counts as a donut, right? 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 All right, so who is Hades? Pain and Panic. Pain and Panic. Oh, you guys knew that one easy. It's Pain and Panic. All right, next question. What is the name of Belle's father in Beauty and the Beast? What is Belle's father's name in Beauty and the Beast? Another character name.
Going on the left lane, you'll be riding other people, not together. This is single riders on the left.
Beautiful.
Welcome in, Walt.
Better your job.
That's very close. Very close. Crazy old Maurice. Crazy old Maurice.
Riley, you're stuck with us. I hope that's okay.
Maurice. You guys got it.
He's a witch because you're. I was just like, where are you going? I was like, to season. Where are we going?
I almost like.
All right, next question. You guys know this one too. How old is Crush in the movie Finding Nemo?
Shouldn't do it to me either, because one of these times I'm going to break your arm. And you're going to be sorry if I get a broken nose.
Jimmy used to do that to me all the time, and I swear to God, one time.
Yeah, we have. You guys know you're Disney. How old is Crush in Finding Nemo?
And it really was because he was doing exactly that. Yeah. Because you know what? You never know if somebody's going to step.
Wait, Crush! How old are you? I'm 150, dude. And still young. Extra bonus points to Kim for the additional 150. 150 years old and still young. That's close, Robert. All right, this is going to be a tough one. All right, going old school. Pongo and Perdita originally had how many puppies in 101 Dalmatians? Not the end of the movie, but in the beginning of the movie, how many puppies did Pongo and Perdita have?
I'm not taking responsibility. You flip right over that chain.
Can't touch the chain, but I broke it. I'm telling you,
she's been traumatized.
Don't designing your vehicles. Please stop forward all the way past that yellow line on the ground. So have the doors closed behind you. Once again, please move all the way forward, filling in all available
Let's see, we got some decent guesses here. Kim H says 11. Patrick's guessing 7.
Riley, it's
Becca Booth is 15. Disney Iris 15. Disney Lisa 12. Octafam is 11. Amy's 13. German Argus is 6. It's a tough one. Yeah, it's a tough one. Remember, they had an entire litter, and then one of them almost didn't make it. But in the end, 15 puppies. 15 puppies. 15 puppies. Yes, there was a total of 15 puppies. You guys know your trivia. All right, one of my favorite trivia questions.
No, she's never been in
Mickey Mouse, first voiced by Walt Disney himself. What were the very first recorded words ever spoken by Mickey Mouse in a cartoon?
And then you're testing it in like slippery conditions without
even though we're leaving it like
101 Dalmatians. 101. 101.
weather capabilities, speed capabilities, traction, and then
I love the fact you guys know all these things. You guys are so integrated into Disney old school movies and trivia.
that's where you go to make to build.
So the question is what is the very first words spoken by Mickey Mouse in a cartoon?
How far your group's gonna get in when you go there, so I don't think we get in forever.
We got some who say hot dog.
Yeah, Riley, you
Oh
don't
boy.
need 2 hours sleep.
Hot dog. Another oh boy. And the answer? Hot dog! Hot dog! Yes, Mickey and his very first spoken cartoon was selling hot dogs. And was barking, no pun intended, but so intended. Barking out to the crowd, selling them hot dogs.
I mean, here's the question I've asked you. For that too, like, for me,
And it's kind of rough too. It's not even nearly close to the Mickey Mouse voice we're accustomed to.
a lot of things real fast. Get your name on your pocket.
It's a good thing to trivia to know, isn't it, Debbie? Welcome in, by the way. All right, I'm going to ask this is a hard one because I always forget, and I don't know why. I can never remember, so this one's hard for me. Hopefully I can remember. What are the names of the 3 fairies in Sleeping Beauty who take care of Aurora? And I always have a hard time remembering their names. Anybody else remembers the names of the 3 fairies in Sleeping Beauty?
Actually, I saw her downtown.
And so you guys remember it. Becca Boo, Isabel, Octafam. It is Flora, Fauna, and Merryweather. And if we ever want to get like really, really difficult, next time I'll ask you which colors are which. Make it blue, make it pink. All right, any Pixar fans? Here are Pixar fans in the chat. You guys are just joining in. We're in the single rider line here of Test Track. Sarah said we should ask some trivia. I thought, why not? We're having to wait a lot longer than we normally do for single riders. So I'm like, oh, why not? We'll have a little bit of fun. So, who could tell me the name of the daycare center in Toy Story 3? So, current question right now is, what is the name of the daycare center that all the toys are taken to in Toy Story 3? Patrick, you should have been one of the writing team. Shady Acres. Green Acres is the place to be. No. So yes, Amy got it first. That's Sunnyside. It's that typical bright, positive, cool name, but when they get inside, they realize it's not even close. Welcome in, Linda B. Good to see you. Linda, we're just having a little bit of fun with trivia as we wait for our single rider line to come up on Test Track today.
I know. Did you guys ever party?
Shady Pines. That would have been a really good episode of that as well. Shady Pines Sunny Daycare.
I haven't really sweat yet because I was on the scooter.
I was in the back of my mind. I want to find it.
All right, I'm going to take it off of Disney movies and going to go to Disney Channel, some of our family favorites. What in Phineas and Ferb, what is the name of the company of the bad guy that appears in every episode? What is the name of the bad guy's company in Phineas and Ferb? You know, Agent P goes there almost every episode.
No, okay, I'm judging him because
Oh no, we always start in Mexico.
Okay, I was gonna say.
But it's easier to get live. I mean, that way, and if you want to try like just get live, and then it could be showing it before.
We are cutting it close today, my friends. We're going to be heading to Guardians of the Galaxy right after we get off of this ride. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. From that Lego dude.
Oh, yeah, you don't like it so much.
Thank you so much, Andy the Lego dude. TGIF, thank you so much for that PayPal. Hope you're having an awesome day today as you're working your way into the weekend. And thank you so much for the support. You guys are awesome. Thanks again, Andy the Lego dude. All right, so what is the name of the evil company that Agent P visits almost every episode of Phineas and Ferb? And it also helps out. You get a little jingle there too, Patrick, right? Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. It's Perry the Platypus. Love that show. And if you guys watch Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers, the reboot on Disney Plus, you'll see that Phineas and Ferb's mom actually appears in a cameo on the movie. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We got a PayPal from Jill. Jill, oh my gosh, thank you so much. That is crazy. Thank you for the PayPal, Jill. Appreciate that so much. We'll put that in the tank. Now, is that for the gas tank or the drink tank? Thank you, Jill. Thank you.
How many?
All the single riders, all the single riders. We're going to be heading to row 8. How are you guys today? Doing good, thank you.
Do you want to go in first?
Oh, I'm good. Are you guys getting a picture? Are you guys all together?
We are all together,
If it's okay, can I get in first?
yeah. That's what I was asking.
Because the camera is on this side of the car, and I don't want to block any of you from the picture.
That's what I was pointing.
Oh, well, we're live on YouTube, so you guys can go back and watch the entire ride on YouTube later if you like. So just remember, we're family friendly, so you gotta be careful what you say. How are you guys doing today? Doing great, thank you. I am. I'm one of those Disney creators. I live stream from the parks every weekday. So we come here every Monday through Friday and just hang out with people, and they get to ride rides with us. All right. There it is. Oh, my little stuff in the way. There we go.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened in your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. And please supervise children. Thank you.
So we're going to try to go at least 64.9 miles per hour at the end of this ride so we can make it over to Guardians of the Galaxy in time. If you guys have some friends who would love to ride with us on Guardians, let them know, share the stream, and invite them into the chat. Welcome in, Gay Plays. How are you doing today? Grab our. Will do. Thank you.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. We'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface. Connecting to OnStar. SIMCAR performance data acquired.
Who's driving up there?
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIMCAR off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIMCAR for optimal eco-efficiency. Engaging EcoScan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact. Commencing responsiveness test.
Okay, the responsiveness data is now being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active.
Driving like we're late for our fast pass.
Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged. Displaying responsiveness data.
Here comes the final test.
Energizing for power test.
Smile for the camera. Do either of them two have their driver's license?
SimTrack performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance test. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compare with the SimCar after you disembark. Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to check your final performance numbers before storing them.
Awesome. Thank you for letting me ride with you guys today. Yeah, it's called Ear to Ear Magic. You can always come in, and when you guys are done with your trip, come back in and ride rides with us later.
Sounds good.
Have a great day.
Thanks, you too.
All right. How much time do we have left? Thank you. Have a great afternoon. So yes, please keep in mind that the camera for this ride is on the right side. So if you are riding single rider, if you're riding with another family, you can always offer to get in first so that you're not right smack and dab in the middle of their family photo. All right, John, I'm heading on over. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. I'm overdue. I'm in a frantic stew. So I don't know how many likes we are up to today, but if you're having a good time this Friday, help us out. Get the word out that Year to Year Magic is a fun and safe place for anyone to come in and have time in the parks with the Magic Crew. And the best way to do that is to hit that thumbs up button. See if we can we're going to see if we can hit 400 today, guys. We have been so close. I think this past week we've only been a few, like less than 10 or 20 from hitting 400 all week. I think we can do it. What do you guys think? Dash, flash, flash, 100-yard dash. Thanks, Mike. Mike says we're up to 285. And I think we can make it to 400 today. That's only because of the fact that you guys have consistently been awesome about just hitting those thumbs up. All right. Yes, we don't run in the park, right, Peggy? We walk briskly. We walk briskly with a purpose. You know, Randy, I think we were just shy of it, if I remember correctly. Which, you know, using that as a determinating factor doesn't mean much either. So yesterday's live. Oh, Disney Wi-Fi. Don't play around. So cool to have this whole space open now. You could just walk right on up to Guardians of the Galaxy now.
I was thinking about it. It's probably part of it.
So yesterday's live stream, we did 300, no joke, 395 likes yesterday. We had 5 more people who haven't liked yesterday's could hit it. We would have hit 400, but we were five short. So I don't know if we can beat it today. We'll see. All right, let's find. Looking for Don. We'll go on in and take you guys in for Guardians of the Galaxy. And if you guys are joining for the very first time, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today's stream. And we're going to attempt to stream for the very first time ever on Ear to Ear Magic, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I don't know how the signal is going to go. It could go good, it could go bad. I just hope that if we do have some problems when it comes to connections, just stay on with us. I'll try to refresh as much as possible. And even if we lose you here and there, as soon as we get off the ride, I will do a reconnect and get back with you guys. So don't go anywhere. And I'll try to capture as much as I can from today's ride. It's our Nova Star Blaster for the Nova Corps. These guys are going to need our help today. Because apparently the Guardians of the Galaxy Need to save the galaxy again. They have some cool photo pass opportunities over here, as well as on the ride. But once you get off riding, come over here and get yourself one of 4 really cool photo pass things. Look. I'm gonna go grab. Real quick, I'm gonna grab a. Hello. Hey guys. I haven't seen you since Animal Kingdom.
Yeah. Did you go on Guardians?
We're about to. Have you guys ridden it?
This is our second time.
Your second time?
Second. It was fun.
All right, now remind me that you guys are the Twix twins, right?
Yeah.
I thought I remembered it. So what song did you guys get on today's ride?
I ran, I think, but the first time I think we got which one? Oh, Disco Inferno.
I like Disco Inferno. That one works pretty well. That's the one we got to do the first time. I haven't done the Flock of Seagulls yet, though I run so far away. Maybe it'll happen today. So what would you give as some advice to anybody who's never in this ride before?
At the beginning, when it goes up, it doesn't completely drop down. You just go straight.
So don't get freaked out.
Yeah, at the beginning, it looks like you're gonna drop, and you just go drop.
What's now with no spoilers now? Not to ruin it for anybody. I'm saying that being the fact I'm about to take them on there and ruin it anyway.
What?
But what is the best part of the ride?
I have no clue. I think everything.
You enjoy everything?
Yeah, probably the end where you go really fast, like up, and then you go down.
Do you like it when they face you to the planet and you get to watch the planet?
Yeah.
That was pretty cool. Did anybody get sick?
No.
Did mom and dad get sick?
No.
Okay. Making sure. You don't think so? So how much longer are you guys here for?
We leave tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right, so you got a little bit more to have some fun. I got to see you guys twice. That's cool.
Yeah.
And the last time we were here, they actually found your channel and we put it into the chat. These guys, the Twix twins. And where are you guys from again?
Indiana.
Indiana. So the next time you guys come down, you'll have to let us know. We'll have to be able to say hello again on the stream.
Yeah.
But if you guys, when you guys get back home, if you ever want to pop in and say hello to anybody else in our chat, will it be under the Twix twins name?
Yep. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, would you guys like to say one last thing? Who would you like to say hello to back at home?
I'd like to say hello to my best friend Hallen.
Halladin? Hallen. Okay, cool. Cool. You got any friends back at home you want to say hello to?
Bennett and Gabe.
Bennett and Gabe? Awesome. You tell them aloha. That's my spirit animal, by the way. He's my buddy. He's my friend. So it's good to see you guys again. All right. Well, if when next time you guys see the Twix twins in the chat ever again, these are our guys right here. It's good to see you guys once more. Have fun. All right. So I'm gonna walk over. I hope they didn't jump in already. I'm gonna grab some shade over here. Woo! There we go. We first saw them over in Animal Kingdom earlier this week. The twins, they have their own gaming channel, and I'm glad they got to come over and say hello. So our window is close here, and we're waiting to see if Donwee Disney, they got their open time is just opened up. I was gonna go ride with them. Let's see if they're still here. Hopefully, if they're outside, we can catch them in the chat. All right, so I'm going to do this just because I have to scan to get in. I'm going to go ahead and scan just to get inside. Alright guys, I just did a quick refresh to make sure I have the best signal possible while I'm here. Oh, no way. All right, official word. This is breaking news from a cast member that I know. And welcome back in, Mike. Just announced on Disney Parks TikTok page. Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond opens June 13th, 2022. It's next week. I had no idea it was going to be opening so early. June 13th, 2022. So, I guess we're going to be going to a Finding Nemo show next week, right? Put that down on your calendars. New show coming back. The new revised show, Finding Nemo, The Big Blue and Beyond, opens up on June 13th of 2022. That's awesome. All right, so they're here. There they are. I guess. So we'll be going inside. Now here's the thing, again, this is the first time I've ever streamed Guardians of the Galaxy, so this is going to be a trial to see how it goes. There will be a certain time in the queue. I will be turning the video off. I will be turning the audio off. So when it happens, guys, just know that's not a major issue. It's not a technical issue. It's just because I'm keeping that spoiler free. And as soon as we get past that part of the queue, I'll turn it back on with you guys. So, and then we'll see what we can do. I'm going to try to stream as much of the ride as possible with you guys today. Looking forward to it. They're just getting scanned in. I'm going to ride with them today. All right, let's turn this camera around and take you guys inside the wonders of Xandar. Hopefully we can keep our connection up the entire time today. Hello, hello. Good to see you again.
Absolutely.
Did you gain a person since the last time I saw you?
She was out in the hiding in the background.
All right, we're heading into the wonders of Xandar. We'll see how our signal does in here today.
Have you streamed in here before?
I have not. This is the very first time we've ever tried to stream, so it could go good, it could go bad, but there's got to be a first time for everything, right?
Well, let's hope for good.
Yes, exactly.
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrans. I am Worldmind, sentient supercomputer serving the people.
I'll follow you guys in. Okay. I'll use you as a guide.
Comprised of the experiences, creatives, and histories of the Nova Corps and population of Xandar. Our beautiful planet Xandar is known for many things, but perhaps most renowned for our technological advancements. From artificial intelligence to intergalactic travel, Xandar stands at the forefront of innovation. The technology that made Xandar most famous throughout the galaxy is our universal neural teleportation network. It generates artificial wormholes.
So our first room, World Mind, a great show to watch. Normally this room will be completely full for a queue, but you can watch the entire show. But because of the virtual, the line doesn't usually back up until you get to the museum exhibits and the wonders of Xandar. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining, we're jumping on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Now, every time we've done this, it seems like the parts we want to see the most of goes the fastest.
It's gone a lot faster than the first time.
Yeah, the first time we spent the entire time in that room. So we were in a sneak preview, so we got to see the entire show. Welcome in, Gary. How are you? Now, this first model we're going to see up here is very similar to what we used to see over in the Odyssey building when they first set up a exhibit to show what all is coming to Epcot new. It uses the exact same technology.
Feature rare species of flora from across the galaxy, such as
this is why this one comes out during rides.
One day, we'd love to feature some specimens from your planet Terra. Our advanced building materials allow Xandar to boast some of the most remarkable structures in the universe, creating an impressive urban skyline. Over the course of our year, Xandar experiences periods of sunlight.
This early concepts of the experimental prototype, Community of Tomorrow.
So we got a screen out.
We are gratified that he and you appreciate the value.
Walt's head was gone.
Better living, and are proud to share our Xandarian stories with you.
So the first part of the queue is us walking through the museum that teaches us about Xandar, their military, their culture. And then later on, we'll get to a point where we'll actually get to meet and get an interview of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Welcome in, Theo Samigo. How are you? So, the very first time we rode it, we got to this one part that I'm going to turn the camera off on because I'm not going to share that section. We've experienced that exact same effect back in an exhibit in Las Vegas, back in the 2000s. The exact same. And back then it was mind-blowing too. But where we saw it has since closed. So I haven't seen it anywhere or anything like that since then. But as soon as I walked in that room, I'm like, I know what they're gonna do. And I got so excited about it because I've only seen it once before. And when that happened, we were taken so off guard. It was just this weird feeling of, what just happened? So, for me, later on, they tell you in the queue, no phones. Turn your phones off. It's really to protect that experience of that next ride, that next part of the queue. It's also very important that there be no lights, because if everyone has their phones on, it ruins the effect. No one gets to enjoy it. There has to be a completely dark room. So when we go in there, I'm going to turn everything off so that no one's effect gets taken off. But once we leave the room, I'll turn it back on. But nothing's worse than having someone ruin the effect because they're checking, email or something like that. Did you guys ever ride the Stitch's Great Escape in the Magic Kingdom? Okay. There's a part of that ride in the middle, where Stitch comes out when he escapes. They turn off the lights, and it's completely dark for like 30 seconds as Stitch jumps around the room. Well, he doesn't really jump around the room. It's all done with audio, visual cues, and movements of your seat. One time we rode it, and there was this one guy who refused to turn his phone off. And so the room was lit up because this guy had his phone on. Every kid who was in the room, they're like, well, where's Stitch? He's not really here. Because...
Someone put their flashlight looking around in the dark, and I was like,
yeah, don't do that. So that's exactly why they tell you no phones. Because if there's any light at all, it takes away from the effect. Yeah. Well, what I did like in Figment, there's a part of Figment where they turn off the lights and you're supposed to imagine a train's coming through. When I do that, I always turn my screen down so it gets really low, and then I just do this. That way my hat glows, but it doesn't take away from the rest of the room. Because we want everybody who watches our streams, all of our Magic Crew, we want you guys to have a great time, but not at the expense of everybody else in here who's waited their turn to ride as well. So, yeah, this may be their only chance to ride the ride. So, last thing we want to do is ruin it. So, we will always take the back seat to make sure that everyone else here gets a good time. So. Welcome in, Dean. Mama Jean is in the chat now as well.
So that's how you see everyone that says something.
Exactly. And so when chat gets really going, I can only go back so far, and sometimes I get lost. So if somebody asks a question and I miss it, I'll have to either wait for them to ask again or I have to have somebody else help me.
So that's how you make everything pop up on the screen. You physically do that?
Every comment that shows up is something that I select. So I get kind of busy. So if I trip and fall in Animal Kingdom, probably because I got my mind in other places, it happens.
You got a lot going on, like you said, all at one time.
And what's funny is when the battery goes low, I'm plugging things in and still walking and chatting and just to keep it moving. That's why I like to have the camera facing this way, because if you guys watched me the entire time, it would be such a distraction. Because I'm back here doing this and this and this and this and that and that, checking this, and you don't want to look at the man behind the curtain.
I don't know, I kind of like that part too.
James says, I've seen a couple of streamers stream the ride with no problems. That's awesome. Hopefully we'll have no issues. Welcome in, Ben. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Welcome to Guardians of the Galaxy. We got another couple of rooms to go before we enter our pre-queue.
Functioning single-pilot ship designed exclusively for members of the Nova Corps.
Do not underestimate the sophistication of this ship because of its size.
So you guys are going to be able to see the ride, but honestly and truly, it's not going to take away from the fact that the biggest part of this ride is the motion and the way that you feel as you ride around. The cars do not spin, but they definitely do turn. It's a very fluid motion, and it's an amazing thing to experience.
The Nova 4 uniforms reflect our peace-seeking mission with clean lines and a deep green hue that honors the abundant life-giving waters of our planet. But they also reflect our strength. In battle, the armor is placed over the standard uniform and provides robust protection for our Nova troops. Peace and strength balanced together.
Mama G just got a text going, it's Guardians time, jump in. Yeah, if you've got some friends who would like to ride along with us, this is the best time to reach out to them. We got a small window of opportunity before it gets too busy. Welcome in, Michelle. Our goal today, we're going to see if we can hit 400 likes on the stream today, guys. So if you haven't already hit that thumbs up, help us out. Every person's thumbs up counts. Here, I'm gonna...
We operate as a massive universal peace. As you might expect,
This is different uniforms of the Nova Corps military, as well as their ranks: Nova Prime, Centurion, Millennium, Venerian, Corpsman. Yep, that's what we always used to do. Helps out big time. Make yourself, go ahead and book your next trip and start using your countdown. Randy's like, all right, I rode test track. I'm good. I'm out here. All right, Randy, do me a favor. Have a great weekend. I'm glad you could hang out with us on test track today. And we'll catch you on next week's stream. We'll be streaming from Magic Kingdom on Monday. It's already up on the channel, so if you want to check it out, feel free. And we'll see you in the parks on Monday, Randy. So we're about 2 rooms from the beginning of the pre-queue on Guardians of the Galaxy right now, Dean. So we're going to take you guys on the roller coaster.
How long do you think you'll be here for?
Maybe another hour and a half, 2 hours.
I'm so glad I came and got to see the first day.
I'm glad it worked out too. I hate it when people come through and somehow it crisscrosses and doesn't happen. I had a client one time I helped book their trip, and somehow that week didn't work out. And they called me at the end of the week and said that their flight was canceled and they may have to stay another night. And a part of me was like, I still have a chance. It's a different level of business professionalism when it comes to.
Well, okay. You can't believe that. It was 12% of it. Hey. Have you forgotten who I am?
This is none other than Drax the Destroyer.
See? It feels right.
Anyways, I danced circles around the Kree dude.
You're doing weird and embarrassing dances. That was a means of distraction. So that the rocket could destroy the Kree.
Thank you, Drax.
It's the Milano.
Straight for our viewers.
You're welcome.
Courage, Peter Quill. To flail around like a total fool, that's all say
Okay, so you're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as that.
Greetings back. We hope that you're enjoying the Galaxarian in the Xandar Valley. To lower your wait time for experiencing the wonders of Xandar, we ask you to please continue moving forward and keep up with the party across the vehicles. Thank you.
See you soon, my friend. Best of luck tomorrow, Nikki.
Our world will be destroyed, battered, and were it not for the help of your site from the Guardians of the Galaxy. I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them. I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm leader. And I'm also the captain. Captain Leader.
The leader was Star-Lord?
Yeah, we don't even have to think that. Don't call him Star-Lord. His close friends call him DJ Quill.
So, it was your idea to have Star-Lord?
Okay. It wasn't exactly my idea.
Is this the famous word? Every Xandarian knows that you flew your life to save the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle. Tell us the right words how it felt to
You never forget. He's got what you call a limited vocabulary. What he's trying to say is, he did sacrifice himself to save us all and stand up. Fortunately, he's wet.
Have a good one, Dean. Thanks for popping in today. Remember, I am Groot.
So, back to my original question. Whose idea was it to save Xandar?
We had this half-baked plan, and we saved his butt. End of story. Okay, three-quarters space. But we were all heroes that day.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians.
So the behind the scenes, they did actually bring in all of the actual actors to do the roles. So they did some great filming. Oh, you're good. You're fine. You're good. Thank you, though. So they had all the original actors come in to do filming just for this ride. So that was kind of nice, and I'm glad they were able to do that. I was. What's that? You know, not that I saw, strangely enough. Because, you know, when Toy Story Land opened up, they actually had, you know, Tom Hanks and, yeah, just forgot his name, Tim Allen come out at some point. So I don't remember seeing any of them. Of course, they actually may be on set right now. Who knows? For Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
So how did your Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally only work for themselves. And was that part of the Peter Quill's plan?
You guys are going to be here in no time, Orlando. All right, we move it into the next room. All right. This side will get you in a little quicker, yeah. Slip on over here. All right, so our little staging room here. It's the next room we're going to have the first part of our pre-queue show. And it will be at the end of the next room that I will be turning the video off momentarily. So don't freak out when it happens.
The presentation on the Wonders of Xandar will be beginning soon, but let's move
as far forward as possible, remain behind that yellow line to make room for those coming along. Again, please continue moving forward, filling in all available space, making room for those entering past you.
So this is where your individual lighting lane enters in, right here. So if you go through the individual, you're going to miss some of that, I think. Welcome in, contestant Luann. Awesome, number 317 likes. We're on our way to 400, guys. Thank you so much for that. Well, nothing better to do than after a dentist visit, Carrie, than to jump in here to a roller coaster. Now, don't tell your dentist that the first thing you did when you got out of his office was go on a roller coaster, but I am Mama Groot. That's true. Take a couple of those pills that they gave you at the dentist office. Sit back, turn off the lights, and just watch the stream in the dark.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Filling all the gray space in the middle. All right, again, if you guys are just jumping in, I am going to be turning the camera off before we leave this room and not turning it back on until we're moved past. So don't freak out when it goes away. We'll be back shortly.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot.
Epcotians.
Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me what I'm on. Welcome, Epcot-tarians. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Your mind. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the guardians. Now.
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What did we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that big man sent you. That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching terrors for blocks.
That's not crazy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know it was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what? We did it so bad.
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you know according to all that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these terrorists onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. We broke into shells to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that black job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What? There's King. Where's this King? That's impossible.
Yep.
But it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. You got this.
We're all toast.
First it was King, now there's toast. This planet's making me so hungry. Terrence, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet and we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
Alright, making sure we're not losing you guys.
This will stand a chance.
Alright. So somebody stole the generator. We've got to evacuate. We've got to go catch it. Let's head to the escape pods, everybody.
Hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us.
We're heading down.
Just can't get any worse.
I've learned to do a lot of things with only one hand.
But you got pretty good at it.
Scarily enough. All right, so we're going to go guys. We're going to be turning the gimbal off, and I will be holding you guys all natural off for the remainder of the ride as we get into our Nova Corps jump shuttles here. Feels weird. I remember back in the day where I did most of my stuff holding it just like this. We're going to go the Blair Witch Project on you guys for a bit. Welcome in, everyone. Getting ready to ride Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Getting ready to board.
Right down lane 1. How many here?
4?
4 of you guys can go right down lane 2.
2, thank you.
So every coach will have its own songs that are all kind of on their investments. There's no way to accurately determine which will get what. Unfortunately. Sorry about that.
Could I get you to do me a favor? Could I get you to hold this for me for just a moment? I'm going to put this guy away. I can do this one-handed, but it's a lot more difficult.
No, you got some helping hands.
have to give Don Wee Disney assistant photography credits for today's live stream. And guys, I'm going to do one more hard reset to make sure we've got the best connection we can. Don't go anywhere.
Work two of them. Front door.
So yeah, every time I have a connection issue, I'm watching it. I basically close the program and open it back up again so it will grab whatever signal. Usually it gets a little bit better signal when I do that. Mitchell, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome to the Magic Crew. You're just in time to help us save the galaxy again. Again.
How many?
Four?
4. All right, 2 on 5, 2 on 4.
2 on 5, 2 on 4.
2 and 2. It just opened Friday. Brand new.
You look nervous. You look nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about. It's like a super duper space mountain.
Yeah.
You're gonna love it.
Have you ever dropped your phone?
Not yet. Not on an attraction. Sometimes in a situation like this, I'll pull out Deborah, who's my little plastic gimbal, and she'll hold on tight, and I'll just hold on to her, and we're fine. But in situations like this, I'll usually grab it like that and just hope I don't touch it, and I'll hold it both ways. Try to keep it as steady as possible. Anytime I'm doing an attraction like that, if I'm trying to make sure it's steady as it could be, most times I'm not watching anything. I'm just making sure the camera doesn't go anywhere. All business, no fun. All right, you guys ready for a new starship? Here's our cart. All right, crew, into the ship. Let's go. Bags at the bottom.
Hold on to your
Yeah, I don't take any chances. I tend to put it in my belt. That way, because I'll forget it. I'll know I will. And if I lose my hat, I'll never hear the last of it from Sarah. All right, you ready to go? Don Wee Disney is with us today.
Ready.
We're ready to go. Let's hit the space. Such a great ride, though.
It is.
It's even got that new ride smell.
We've been lucky enough where we got to catch flight of passage the weekend it opens in.
Oh, that's awesome. Everybody hang on.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket! Well? Okay, I've walked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large map. We are likely doomed.
Good luck! You're gonna need it.
Heading into the portal.
Was useless to follow me here. What is that noise?
No one's gonna stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back.
All the way.
Hang on!
Ready!
Gotta get that generator. It's the only way back.
We got the generator.
Rocket, get us home.
You get that all the time.
Let me try.
Well, we're here. It's about time.
Of course it is about time. Have you not been paying attention? Nova Team, raise your star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long.
Yeah, well, nobody's perfect.
Whoa!
You're all heroes.
You really think they deserve to be called heroes? Do you see how they dress?
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand.
That was the fastest I've ever gone through that room.
It was fast.
First time we saw it, we stood there and we didn't move at all. Watched the entire show. All right. Woo. Thank you. All right, there you are, ladies and gentlemen. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Woo, song number 3 down. Flock of Seagulls. Oh, look, barf bags. They're off in barf bags. I'm guessing a few people have been needing them. We're gonna hit so many copyrights today. And strangely enough, this ride does not open up into a gift shop. There's a gift shop there, but it doesn't take you and force you into the gift shop. Yeah, there is a good wait for it. But we realized on Sunday, everything they sell in the gift shop, they also sell in Creation Shop.
Everything.
Except for the Loki helmet. So if you want the $50 gigantic Loki helmet, you have to wait in line. I can see that would look really good on you. It's open on the top, so it's allows for air. All right, well, I don't know how it streamed. I don't know how it looked from your end, guys. But we made it through. We kept our connection. Hopefully it stayed up for you guys. Woo. Well, it was nice to meet you guys as well, and thank you for letting me ride with you.
Oh, thanks for us riding with you.
We'll have to real quick. Before you guys head out, I want to get one more shot and let everybody in the crew say hello to you guys. Thank you again. Now your trip is about done this time, right?
Last night.
So you'll have to be back here soon, hopefully. How often do you get? You guys come about once a year? So, well, hopefully by the time you guys get here the next time, Tron will be open. So looking forward to that. So, well, it's a pleasure. Thank you guys again for letting me ride with you guys today. And from now on, these are the faces. These are real people in our chat, guys. You know, I tell people that, you know, we're extremely organic. We don't buy views. We don't buy likes or nothing like that, because the fact of the matter is when someone types something in, you see their name in the channel. Real people, real families having a good time. So thank you guys so much. It was a pleasure to meet you guys. Thank you so much. And next time you guys pop in, you know, we'll take you on and over and over and over again.
I look forward to it.
So, all right. You guys have a great afternoon. We'll see you guys next time. Thanks. Done. We Disney and friends and family, I should say. Woo. All right, let me get you back into Fancy Nancy. All right, let me catch back on the chat. What did you guys think? Can you tell what was going on? I wrote it and I'm not even sure I knew what was going on. Jennifer, this looks amazing. It feels so good. It just is so smooth. But here's the weird thing. I'm watching, trying to keep the camera as, you know, guiding it the way I need to so you guys can see some of the screens and some of the stuff that happens while we're driving around, flying around. We hit one little loop and one little turn, and it caught me off guard. My stomach kind of dropped a little bit. It wasn't a bad thing. It was kind of like you probably heard me go, whoa! Did not know that was coming. It was a great feeling. A lot of fun. All right, so let me put you guys back in. All right. So we're gonna get our tripod out. Look, we're gonna have a lesson about how to assemble Fancy Nancy's gimbal. There's my base. There's Fancy Nancy. All right. I'm gonna pop you guys right back in there. And who was it yesterday at Hollywood Studios suggested the next time we need to get a picture of Fancy Nancy with Fancy Nancy? That was a great suggestion. We'll have to do that next time. All right. And that was the first time. That was the third time I've ridden that ride, guys. It's the first time I've ever seen them offer bags like that at the exit. So evidently it's becoming useful. Some people get a little nauseous on it, supposedly. I love Hagrid's. Hagrid's and Velocicoaster to me are just dually amazing rides over at Islands of Adventure. Christy says, I'm not a Guardians fan, but I'm definitely an Imagineer fan. And that's just it. Even if you don't know the characters, you don't really even have to know the story to really enjoy that ride. All right, so luckily, even if it was hard to follow with everything going on, at least we didn't totally lose you guys. think these guys are hungry over here. What do you guys think? Do you think we should grab something to eat too? Mama Groot! Head on back to work, my friend. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. Have a great weekend. Keep on keeping on. Facebook says I'm also not a Guardians fan. The music and the technical improvements. Yeah, you can be a fan of the ride and not even really be a fan of Marvel, really. Patrick says, do you have a gear link? You know, I don't. As far as like links where you can see what kind of gear I use, I don't. I probably should put one up. I'll have to put that on my list to see if I can make sure I get that available. All right, so earlier in Test Track, someone threatened me. Somebody threatened me with bacon flavored cream cheese. So let's go, let's take a little walk, shall we? Bubbles? Oh, and as a repeat of something we saw while we were in the line earlier, I did see that Nemo and Friends Big Blue and Beyond will be opening in the Theater of the Wild at Animal Kingdom on June 13th, I think is what was said in the post that I saw from one of the cast members in the show. Fried cinnamon roll bites. Not exactly healthy, but you know, we haven't tried it yet, so I feel like we need to be thorough. Shall we? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Gabriel?
Good.
I'm checking to make sure I can afford to eat. Let me have one of the cinnamon roll bites.
Yes, sir.
And a Fruit Loop shake as well, please.
Shake, yes, sir. Good choice. Anything else?
That will do it.
All right, awesome. So it'll be $9.25 today. Will it be Apple Pay today?
Will be debit card.
Debit card? Awesome. It'll be prompted right here on the head.
Okay. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Of course. Have a good day.
Hello.
We'll take this.
Thank you. So yesterday I had coffee in Galaxy's Edge with Cocoa Puffs on it, and today I'm having a shake with Fruit Loops on it. It's just a cereal kind of drink kind of day lately. Thank you. I'm gonna grab it just like that. Thank you. All right. Fruit Loops. Wow, this is full. So there is no straw offered for this shake, so I'm assuming one is not needed. We make the assumption. You know what happens when we assume. And we'll just grab a space right over here. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I had no idea what you were. That's awesome. I was gonna say in the concert venue, right? You don't go to the pool, like, yeah. So you have to change some stuff, right? A couple things. Yeah.
Angela, welcome in. I'll show you guys what we have. This was a drive-by suggestion while we were in line earlier. Bacon and cream cheese on top of fried cinnamon bites.
Really cool. That's awesome. Yeah.
Ooh, welcome in, Khalifa. How are you? Is this considered hydrating? I got my Fruit Loops milkshake. Does that work?
What do you mean? Yeah, they're huge. And I was like, what is happening? That's such a weird moment. It's so surreal.
I know that corned beef hash I was tempted to try as well.
Yeah. So you're already on a high from that, and then you get this. I'm like, oh, I'm trying to do the rice and sauce because it's huge and things. And then
It's true. I should have gotten a spoon for my shake. We'll see. We'll find that out in just a second. All right, so let's.
Yeah.
All right.
That's the song you're referring to? Yeah. Yeah, of course I know this song, dude. That's like the first Jonas Brothers song, basically. Yeah, so I wrote that song.
All right, so all it says is a Fruit Loop shake. I'm not really sure what the shake is in itself.
Yes. It was like all over the Disney Channel. Like that was like the first time.
This is the second day in a row I've had a drink here at Disney, in which has been covered and topped off with cereal.
Yeah, and I was like, that's when I really How cool, man.
Like a creamsicle.
I love that. That's really cool. I would love to do stuff myself. Yeah. It's very different. It's very different. You get like a UK or a US like base tour. It's just because the US.
All right, I wasn't so much sure what to do or think about this milkshake. It's really good. Like an orange creamsicle, kind of. I'm going to enjoy that one.
We'll meet you over there.
And only a month left to enjoy it. So, I'm going to go ahead and rate that one, I'll tell you right now. No problems with it. So, when we have food here on the channel, we always we rate it on a scale of 1 to 5 as far as what we like, presentation, and whether or not we'd get it again. Well, I've only had a few sips of this, but oh my gosh. That is good. And would I get it again? Oh yeah. I would definitely get it again. That's a 5 orange burger right there. Ooh, man, I've been missing out on that all season. A lot of people have told me about the Fruit Loop milkshake, and honestly, I didn't give it much merit. So I'm thinking Fruit Loops and a shake, meh, you know. But that's excellent. Good stuff. Welcome in, Anthony the Molar Man. How are you? Disney Lisa 78 says, love that shake. It does. It is actually really good. Welcome in, DJ Supremo 7. Jill says, I still need water. All right, we'll work on that next. It's 5 orange birds, though. All right. Let's look at our next dessert here. I'm getting all desserts today instead of eating lunch. These guys right here, the fried cinnamon roll. There's 3 rolls. They have the cream cheese on top with little bacon bits on top. Bacon, cream cheese, sugar, and dough. I don't know if you can go wrong on that, really. Here's the thing, though. If you mess this up, you deserve a flogging. Anybody who takes a entree that has bacon in it and they mess it up, it's not good. You get judged harshly. Woo. Oh, crunchy little bacon. Get some more of that. No, the bacon. I smell bacon. Okay, that's just decadent. That's just good old sweet comfort food right there.
That's the cream cheese and bacon.
Cream cheese, bacon, fried dough. I mean, oh my gosh. Again, I don't even really have to eat more than one. Maybe it's just I just got off Guardians of the Galaxy and I've just got a lot of endorphins, just having a good time, and it's a great day and it's Friday and everything's wonderful, and maybe I'm being overly optimistic, but dude, it's cream cheese and bacon. Look at all that bacon. Bacon! I'm gonna have a big old bite of bacon.
They got straws in them.
Oh my gosh. The bacon on the top. Hit your taste buds first. You have the fat of the bacon kept before the sweetness of everything else.
You guys can each have one of the little bites.
And there's 3, so you can share.
Make note of what experience.
If you don't take a picture, it doesn't count.
Right.
I was gonna say, did anybody get the fried rolls with the bacon on it?
I have that, yeah.
They should. I don't think they should be allowed to sell this.
Is it that good?
Oh, it's good. Delicious.
I don't try to decide what I want. Stroll by first, or I want to toast
Do a little happy dance on that one. Hey, Debbie wants a bite. Look at the inside, Debbie. Oh. No. With all these bacon bits running around falling off, that's unacceptable.
You guys want to try this?
So I'm just going to take them and dump them right there in the middle.
Yeah, okay. It's kind of a big bite. I don't know if I want that.
There were 3 different ones.
Wait, they're not all the same?
No, they're all the same. They were just 3 different pieces. I'll put this one with them in the middle with
Good
the
job.
least amount of decor.
So Debbie, this is at the same kiosk? Well, we almost got you inebriated that one time.
Tomatoes.
Hi, man, Jason. Man, I wish this was still here when you guys get here, Orlando. We'll have something new here, I think, at that time. I just flicked bacon across. I'm sorry. That's. I think in some cultures that's rude to flick bacon across the people. This is like too much over sweet, crazy dessert.
Some champions right here, fellas.
I know, Robert. I wish they would.
Figure out what the hell all this stuff is.
And the center is gooey. I'm gonna use it to swap up some more of that bacon. Bacon! Oh man, Antonio, this is a great suggestion.
It's pretty.
Is that what that was? It even tastes like one.
The watermelon pie.
I didn't even need a fork and a knife. Just pick them up and go for it.
Yeah, but fruit would drink too.
It was right above the
non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not a diet food, Carrie. It's not. Oh man, cream cheese and bacon and fried dough. What a great combination. So, highly suggest the fried cinnamon rolls with the bacon cream cheese. I almost don't want to drink this now because I'm like, I got all that flavor of the bacon and the cream cheese and I don't want to like lose it. I mean, this was pretty good too, but so now my Fruit Loops are getting a little soggy. So from now on, we're just going to start putting breakfast cereals and everything we drink around here. Drink Cocoa Puffs in our coffee. And if you guys ever watch a show on Netflix called Somebody Please Feed Phil, or Somebody Feed Phil, and he was in one location in Norway, or I can't remember now where, And they offered him, he was drinking coffee, and they offered him some cheese and told him to dip the cheese into the coffee. That was new. Never heard of that before. But he seemed to really like it, so. Tomorrowland Traveler, that's my favorite show right now. Susan loves it as well. I mean, with a guy like Phil, I mean, he's a nice guy. Just love to hang out with him. He's just positive, great. He just makes you feel good about yourself when you're around him. So. I'm almost done with my Fruit Loop milkshake. How are you guys doing, by the way? We're wrapping up today's back end of today's stream. Got a weekend coming up. You guys have any big plans for this upcoming weekend? Try it out. Try it out, Gabe. I was kind of wanting to try the hash as well, but the bacon was calling. Barry says, I would love to try the Fruit Loop shake one day. I never thought I would. I just, you know, something about it just didn't seem to appeal to me. But, you see, I was wrong. I will say it's starting to melt a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. Had a lot more ice crystals in it in the beginning. Oh, the sugar from the cereal is at the bottom now. Crazy. All right. Let's turn this around. I want to take you guys in the creation shop real quick. Show you that they do have the Guardians of the Galaxy merchandise in there as well. It's actually right inside this door. Now, I don't think anything has actually been made official. But in a national televised interview yesterday, the actress who provides the voice for Princess Tiana mentioned, I guess unofficially, that Splash Mountain would be rethemed in both Disneyland and Disney World by 2024. So that little news, again, of course, is just something that was stated by her on a show. I don't know if she had the right to say that. I don't know if that was something official or what, but at least puts a timeline for those who've been asking about it for quite a bit. Jason, well, I don't know when your next trip is, but we'll continue to seek out whatever new things are available and try them. And if it's something that I've missed, I've never tried before, I'll be seeking that out to share with you guys on the stream as well. Now we're in the Arby's. So Andrew would love to, except for the fact we just rode. So I grabbed it this morning, and we rode just before now. So If you want to see how it looked on the stream, you can always go back and rewatch the replay. I might go back and watch and see it too. I'm curious to see what it looked like as compared to what it actually feels like when you're on the ride. I'm hoping that Orlando gets tons and tons of souvenirs, and then I want to see them vlog on how they try to get it back through security. That's the vlog I want to see. You can entitle it Orlando tries to take everything back home. So we got Flock of Seagulls today, a new one for me. So I've gotten 3 out of 6 so far. Run so far away. It was okay. I think I like Disco Inferno better.
There'll be better stuff to eat than cotton candy.
Welcome in, Laura. So again, we've only got about a month left in the Flower and Garden. We'll take a 2-week break off, and then we'll be back into the Food and Wine Festival in July. I'm curious when the festival's over, if any of this merchandise is left over. Could be a little bit of a discount on it. May have to pick myself up an orange bird hat. Figment! A private charter. All right, so how many people are going to be on the plane? 2. All right, so you need a small plane? No, we need a very large plane. In fact, we need a cargo plane. So today we are going to be getting some rain. We got about a 60% chance of rain coming in this afternoon, so we've been lucky so far at this point not to have any drops coming through, but I think our luck is almost over. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. So we have had, I just want to point this out real quick, guys. We've done what is generally and typically a full live stream like we do on Ear to Ear Magic every weekday, and have not once stepped into the World Showcase today. Oh, the wind is picking up. Winds from the east. I can smell the rain. I can feel the rain. Yes.
Make sure before we leave the Pavilion, you guys
the birds up on the monorail track. Guess it's a bird's version of King of the Mountain. You can smell the citrus through there from Cincy. The birds. The birds. Okay, is it Susan who brought up Arby's? I guess we're going to Arby's for dinner tonight. I have to say, this is Arby's at 2 points in history. Twice in the history of The Simpsons, Arby's has been the butt of a Simpsons joke. There's one of them, and one of them was made by Lisa and one of them was made by Homer. But they were both basically the same joke. They were just completely different episodes, seasons apart. But one of them, I think it was, Lisa says something to the effect of, she's like, I'm so hungry, I could eat Arby's. So over here to my left is Minnie. She's got a line of an entourage ready to meet her. And we talked about earlier in the stream that next week when we come back to Epcot, that we'll need to come over and do a character day where we just spend the entire day, no rides, just characters, and see if we can get as many characters in Epcot as possible, just to show you really how many of meet and greets there really are here in the area.
He didn't tell me until we got back.
So we'll add that to the schedule. Oh, so it wasn't Lisa, but she was there. I remember the joke. I'm so hungry I could eat Arby's. Sounds like something Ralph would say. So I have already started working on next week's schedule for our streams. Matter of fact, I already have the first stream for next week is already up and on the channel. We will be in Magic Kingdom on Monday. Love for you guys to join us this coming Monday as we go back into the MK. It's already up, so you can go ahead and give it a thumbs up after the stream is over today. And actually, when the stream concludes today, it should automatically direct you to Monday's stream. And we'd love to have you guys join us again next week. I'm going to see about going ahead and putting up all of our streams for next week up, hopefully today, and give you guys enough time to take a look at it and hopefully join us a little bit. Also, starting next week, I'm going to dedicate one day every week for the next few weeks to a resort tour here, either at Universal or at Walt Disney World, where we will walk through. I'll tell you all about the hotel, the good, the bad of each hotel, give you some video or pictures of what the rooms look like, show you the amenities, give you some little tips and tricks, what to do while you're there. And while they may not be nearly as long as some of our park live streams, I hope that it would be beneficial for you guys to see some in-depth information about the resorts, so that when you guys are ready to vacation, you can use them as a reference if you need to, and even go back and watch them and kind of get some more information on it. So again, starting next week, we're going to start doing that again. Hopefully, if you have a request for a particular hotel that you'd like us to do as early as possible, you can always send me over an email at chris@eartoyourmagic.com, and love to have some suggestions and see what we can do about it. Minnie's over here waving to the guests who are just walking out of the area. We got a little prince who just got finished meeting Minnie for the first time. Oh, Patrick loves Giordano's. And they deliver to the hotels. If you are staying in a Disney hotel, you can order their pizza and they will bring it to you. And do they still have the great French pastries in the French Pavilion? Yes, the bakery in the back is still there. And a really great place to start off in the morning. If you're staying at Beach Club or Yacht Club, you can actually start off at the back of the International Gateway and grab one of those for breakfast at the very beginning.
You like the Indians?
Well, and Susan loves it because they can make gluten-free. They actually, it's a loss on them to use and to make gluten-free pizzas because they make their own dough for gluten-free. It's a higher quality, but it costs them a little extra money to do it. So, but Susan gives it 2 thumbs up. She loves it. We're just trying. Looking forward to it. Thank you so much for the feedback. And welcome in. Jeremy 777, how are you? Can I give you a food or drink fund just in case you get hungry a bit later? Always, Jeremy. Thank you so much for that. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. That's grateful. It's so grateful for that. And I did just have a Fruit Loop milkshake, which is, you know, so healthy. And fried cinnamon rolls with bacon and cream cheese, which is also so healthy. So we may have to actually get like real food here soon. How you doing today, Jeremy? Good to see you, Ian. So here's the thing. Are the fish and chips in Epcot worthwhile? Now, we just got finished seeing Don Wee Disney and his family, and that was one of the things they enjoyed the most, was having the fish and chips over in the UK Pavilion. I would really, you know, and this sounds weird, but I would really love to have somebody from the UK, when they come visit, try it and tell me how they compare. I think that would make a big difference. I mean, it is Friday. I guess, you know, could have a fish fry. What do you guys think in the chat? Personal opinion, have you gotten the fish and chips over in the UK, and did you like them? Are they worth it? Melinda says, love the fish and chips. I hear a lot of positive comments and reviews about it. David says, my brother-in-law loves the fish and chips. Woo, we're talking about going over to Beer Garden. I miss Beer Garden. I love the buffet at Beer Garden. It's not exactly the most gluten-free smorgasbord ever, but some spatzel, some schnitzel. This really makes me smile. Tammy says the fish and chips are good. I think if we were to take a general consensus, I think the vast majority of people would say the fish and chips are worth it. Orlando says they are good. Absolutely. Absolutely worth it and delicious. They're not 100% the same. They're not gonna give you a free pass. but still good. Yeah, I need myself a Boma Coma. I think that would be a boring live stream if we were to take you guys to Boma over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. I mean, I feel bad enough just stopping to grab a small thing to eat. But there's so many good things over at Boma. If you are interested in, though, information about Boma and what it's like, seriously, though, we do have an actual vlog from the first day that it opened up last August. It reopened in August of last year. Susan and I went to go check it out, and it was the first real buffet I think came back open. So there is a vlog on our channel if you guys want to check that out. Yes, Boma is amazing. So guys, we are actually having a group who are all going to be taking and doing the 5K together for the Run Disney race in November. I think that would be a great thing to do.
Boarding groups for the Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind are full. To check the status of the virtual queue, please use the My Disney Experience app or request the assistance of a cast member located throughout the park.
So we're going to have a late stream, Jordan, next Wednesday, because next Wednesday is the day that 2023 packages are opening up for Walt Disney World. That's going to be a pretty big day for us, so making sure we get stuff for our travel clients. So the first part of the day, just to kind of give you guys a heads up, June 8th, we will be starting a later stream than normal because Susan and I will be on the phone, on the computer, and probably spending hours at a time making sure that we can get these things booked for you guys. This is the first time that you can book a package for any hotel tickets in for 2023. And so there's going to be a huge rush trying to get the best availability and the type of room that you're looking for your vacation. So if you guys are looking to travel in 2023, up until about middle of October, contact us and let us go ahead and get your reservation. It's only $200 deposit for any one room. I mean, if you have a large enough family, you need 2 rooms, it'll be a deposit for each room. But let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys get the best prices and the best reservations in as far as availability. And we're going to be busy the first part of the day, Jordan. So I think later that day, let's see if I remember correctly, I think we're going to be spending the evening in Animal Kingdom on your birthday. So I'll tell you real quick. June 8th, we're going to be spending the evening in Hollywood Studios. So I think the schedule is for right now, next week we're going to be Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom on Monday. Tuesday, we're going to be doing a resort tour. Wednesday, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom on Thursday, and back here at Epcot on Friday. And next Friday, we're going to do a full Epcot character hunt and go to meet and see all the characters we can find. Welcome in, Sherry. Woo. It smells way too good in here for somebody who just stuffed themselves with fried cinnamon rolls. Explorer Jen says they have a new dessert in here. We're going to go check it out. Looks like it's a bar cake. We seem to believe that, at least from what we've noticed personally, we tend to find that Magic Kingdom is busier on Mondays than it is other days of the week most times. And we think that's, we we say that that's probably because of the fact that people are coming in for week-long vacations. That came in on Sunday. The first park they're going to go to is Magic Kingdom. So to us, it seems to be a little busier on Mondays than it is any other day of the week. And everybody's just jumping in. Happy Friday. We're here at Epcot for today. We started out this morning with a lick from Pluto, and we have been going ever since, nonstop. So we got a chance to ride Living with the Land, Journey into Imagination, run over to Test Track, rode Guardians of the Galaxy, grab yourself a treat, and then now we've made our way into World Showcase just to do a quick check. Wanted to check into our Pride Cake that is, I think, $4.29. That's available over here in our Norwegian bakery. Welcome in, Curtis. Good to see you. So, Laura, what's your favorite thing to get over here in the Kringla Bakery? We just wanted to show off the dessert real quick that you guys have. A colorful almond frangipane. Oh, this is like the Festival of the Arts cake that they have at the beginning of the year, the frangipane. But it's much more colorful. Layered with chocolate ganache, $4.29. It's a great looking cake. Now, do you happen, I guess it's just got chocolate in between each of the layers?
Yes, it's going to be a chocolate ganache.
Okay, thank you very much, appreciate it. All right, I think that's it. We're just window shopping today. Thank you. And I was looking to see if they had any out, but I don't see any available. Wait, there's one. We'll catch it in just a second. I'm just going to take a picture of the Pride cake. Pop it right in there. There's a picture of the almond frangipane, and it's got chocolate ganache in between each layer. So think of the one at the Festival of the Arts, except instead of raspberry in between each layer, it's got chocolate. We may have to grab one of those later this month. $4.29 for the Friend Japan chocolate bar. Whoop, thank you. Welcome back in, Ad the Dutch. Good to see you again.
Whatever it is.
I'm timid, guys, because I know it's going to start raining. The last time we were here in a live stream, we only made it just past the African outpost. So I thought I'd take you guys at least around the World Showcase. Okay. And if you guys joined our crew today by hitting the subscribe button, if the stream elements didn't pick it up, do us a favor and make sure to let us know. We'd like to welcome you in. That way the next time you come in, we can go, I remember when you joined. We'd love to have you guys come back in, even if it's only for just a few moments, as we stream every weekday. So yes, we only made it this far last time. Our battery died. Everything died. Look at all those face painters over there not painting faces. Give me any ideas.
China.
I see snow is out today. So many princesses to see over in Epcot. Snow's one of those princesses you want to be ready for when she comes out because it's such a long line. She's so popular. So we'll have to come over and see her again next week too. Rain today. We have rain forecasted pretty much every single day over the weekend, whether if it's just spurts or not, a little bit here and there. I don't know about what kind of how bad the storms are going to be. I'm so used to summer storms here. You don't really think about it, you know? So oftentimes they just kind of pop up and they're gone in no time. Even times where they'll storm in one area and not storm in the other. I mentioned it earlier this week. There's been times where it's rained in Magic Kingdom and, you know, not raining in Hollywood Studios. I know, Gabriel, Snow White, the original Disney princess. Susan will tell you, if Dennis Phillips is not worried, we're not worried. That's Dennis, I think he's out of Tampa, right? Weatherman out of the Tampa Bay area. He'll tell you if there's something to be worried about. Well, and that's the funny thing is when it rains, it just depends on how fast it rains. If it rains fast, you're going to get some flooding here in Epcot. You're going to get a little bit of flooding in Hollywood Studios. And most of the time over in Frontierland, some places in Tomorrowland, you're going to get a little bit of flooding. It all just depends on how fast it comes through, unfortunately. Especially if, you know, little storm drains like this, if there's debris and leaves and stuff like that, if they can't get to them fast enough, they just fill up. Fox Tex, proud to be in Orlando. Are you are you Orlando local? Bring your swimmies tonight, Gabe. Oh no, I'm lost in a maze. We've gotten in a maze we can't get out. I guess I can go over this way. So Fox Tex knows exactly what it's like. Eventually, I'm kind of shocked, honestly, that we haven't gotten to that point in the season already where it rains every day at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. You know, it's like you can almost like set a clock to it. 3:30 it's going to start raining, and 4 o'clock it's going to stop. Uh-oh, we lost the balloon. Oh no, we lost the Mickey balloon. See ya real soon. Well, not really. So tonight, Simple Plan is playing. 5:30, 6:45, and 8 o'clock. Welcome in again, Logan. there's a breeze coming through. It's making the temperature drop. It's a lot more pleasant now. Should probably pull up the radar, see if I've got some rain coming in sooner than I think. Am I gonna make it to the front of the World Showcase before it just drops on me? Beverly, thanks for popping in. This seems like the low-key version of the stream, considering the fact that we were like riding all the rides at the first half.
Arya, come on, hurry if you want a first seat. Run, Arya.
All right. Shall we take a stop at Hanami? Everybody was talking sushi earlier. I mean, we were also talking Arby's, but I was much more intrigued by the sushi talk. The ever popular sushi. Strawberry, pineapple, cantaloupe wrapped in sweet rice, pink soy wrapper, served with whipped cream, drizzled berry sauce, and toasted coconut.
You don't want it.
Chicken yakitori, and then beef tataki. That looks pretty good too. With the seared sirloin, red shiso sauce, watermelon radish, and sprouts. That looks pretty good too. The cucumber cooler, sake vodka cucumber, garnished with a cucumber slice. I wonder if Susan would try that, considering the fact that it's vodka, not rum. Sushi and chicken wings. So comments are acting up a little bit weird on the program today. I'm going to probably have to do some troubleshooting over the weekend, make sure I can get us back on track. But Joe says we're up to 360 likes, only 40 away from getting 500 or 400. Yesterday's stream, I think we stopped at 395. Just 5 short of hitting 400. So if you guys can help us out today, we'd greatly appreciate it. We only need 40 more. We can beat out yesterday's stream.
We have 2 left.
Yeah, Tink 64, yeah. As long as Jim doesn't show up, we're good. If you see his car pull up, you might as well just pack it up and leave. I know, David, the little snack credit symbol. I remember when things first started opening back up in 2020, and I first started putting menus back out, and I saw the first menu that was out that had the little symbols on it. I got so excited. I told Susan, I said, do you think that means we're going to get our dining plan back? I think that's just because we're getting ready for the dining plan, right? And Susan's like, no. That doesn't mean anything. It just kind of taunts you though, doesn't it? So today, Ruby, our high is going to be 88 degrees. A couple of degrees cooler than it's been in the most recent past. But we've been staying around 88 to 92, up and down for like the past week. Now tomorrow, after we get all the rain coming through, I think our temp's going to drop down to 84. So tomorrow will be the coolest day we've had here in the area in several weeks. Disney Fort Girl was like, get that face painted again. Actually, we didn't really have a challenge today. I think the challenge was really on me, whether or not I would actually stream Guardians of the Galaxy today. But we did it. It was okay. I did cut out the one section that they ask you not to record or take video, so that the light of the video cameras and the light of the phones won't ruin the effect. The effect requires a completely dark room, so we just turned off our camera so it wouldn't be taken away from the effect. And welcome in, Ruby D. Glad to have you in. We'll be there in July. I'm sure it will be much warmer. We're probably going to be easy mid 90s to almost triple digits in July. Still, July I think is still better than like August and September. That's when the temperatures really start to test you. It's Ruby, it's just when it rains and then you get that mugginess that happens afterwards. You see Tink. The flowers have gotten so much bigger this season. David says, I didn't think September was too bad when we were there then. It really just kind of depends for, you know, it's just kind of the dog days of summer, so to speak. Milestone, 41 members to hit 9,400. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Talking about the famous fish and chips. Our fish shop, fish and chips, $12.99. You can get some cuties. Mandarin, oranges if you want a 3-pack. But very limited menu. They just do what they do. Fish and chips. Hey, if you make too much stuff, it makes you wonder whether or not you can do anything right, right, Katie? And you can mobile order Yorkshire fish and chips. You guys are going to grab the UPC code that's right there. Screen grab. It certainly does smell good though. Patrick says, I miss humidity. If we could pack some up, we can just send it to you. How much do you want? We got plenty. How you doing today, Scott? I love to get inside of a telephone booth. It's funny when we actually use telephones like that in telephone booths. I did everything I could not to get inside one. Now people are lining up to do so. Thanks for popping in, Ariel. Have a great weekend. Hopefully we'll see you on Monday. So I think we had a pretty good morning. Overall, Logan, I kind of enjoyed being able to ride, 4 attractions first thing this morning. Of course, we will be meeting again Monday. That stream is already up on our channel, by the way, guys. So if you want to find it, you can go ahead and click on it and give it a thumbs up, and even set a reminder to yourself for the next. But we'll be back at Magic Kingdom come Monday morning. Oh, Orlando, have a wonderful afternoon, a wonderful evening, I should say. And I will take care of your request if you need me to. Just let me know if for whatever reason you'd like me to still do that for you. So Ryan, the crowds aren't that bad. I mean, yeah, there's lots of people, but there's still lots of places that I've been to where there's just no one. Everybody's over at Guardians, maybe? I don't know. I'm just looking here. How are you doing today, Ryan? You having a great day so far? Last Sunday, we did not make it through the World Showcase. We only got about a quarter of the way through. So today, I just wanted to kind of make sure there wasn't anything new and make our way around. Well, we always say that we don't like to call it rain. We call it crowd thinner. And I most definitely think the crowd thinner will do its job this afternoon. But it hasn't started yet, so our crowd thinner is not yet thinned too many crowds. Inez, how are you? Ninja watching. Thank you so much for stopping and saying hi. Like I said, we love our Ninja watchers, but at least want to get to say hello to you at least one time in the streams. Still quite a few people out and about and around. Hey, lavender seeds? Awesome, thank you.
Smell them now, plant them later.
How about some lavender seeds from Cincy? Giving out free seeds. Liberty, do you want to plant some lavender? I think Susan said something about wanting to plant some. We got some now. Being given out by Cincy. Whew, I wish I could turn on the smell-o-vision now, guys. That'll make you go to sleep right there. That is very calming. So Susan, make sure to let Liberty look for a flower pot.
What?
She wants to plant some lavender. Well, I'm glad you're having a minute. Our program is acting up now, so I'm not able to put comments up on the screen, so I apologize. I'm hoping we can get that worked out this weekend. Sarah says send some her way. I'm always stressing. Did it work? Hey, look, I got one to come up. We can have our own gardening series. We could plant seeds, grow plants, and watch as we watch them slowly die because we don't know what we're doing and taking care of them. We're definitely expecting some Sonic crew. Well, guys, as we're wrapping up today's live stream, how about one more attraction? You guys in the mood for maybe a little bit of Spaceship Earth? We can jump on the Spaceship Earth for just a moment. Enjoy a trip through time. I mean, we already did a Cosmic Rewind over on Guardians of the Galaxy. What do you guys think? Spaceship Earth? T-Balls are like, yes! Inez is her favorite. Z-Free! How about it? Spaceship Earth, Z-Free? Let's jump in line. Looks like it's probably about a 15-minute wait. Thank you for joining Sonic Crew. Hey, just for you, we'll get one more ride in there. How about that? I'm curious, Mark, leaving it. Oh, I thought I misread that. I thought you were leaving to do a 6-hour drive from Ohio. I'm like, I want to know how fast you guys drive if you get here from Ohio in 6 hours, because I want to know. I want to see that. But I misread that. You're leaving in 6 hours to start your drive. I can read, I think, sometimes. Sometimes. Welcome in, that girl. How are you today, this Friday? The golf ball. I think there's a small subsection of the entire population that still refer to it as the golf ball. I still smile every time I see families coming in and the dad's walking in with the family and the dad's like, all right, kids, we're going to ride the golf ball first. Seriously, I was like, wow, they get here from Ohio in 6 hours? Man, it took us 7.5 hours to drive to and from Atlanta. How in the world? I was impressed. We'll start having Mark drive us everywhere. Wow, Sonic Crew first came to Disney in 2001. It was a 22-hour ride. Wow. Hope they had televisions. Of course, you know, depending on what kind of crew you're hanging out with. I remember the old youth groups. We'd get on the, we'd get on buses. We'd take those long trips, and my buddies and I would not even look out the window. We would just talk and have the best of times, and probably would just fly by. Sometimes it's not the destination, it's the journey. Welcome in, Oliver. How are you doing this Friday? You caught us for one last attraction today. I think we opened up more queue. Yes, we did. I'm like, wow, we're really moving now. Oliver's on his way to Tennessee. Did you volunteer to go to Tennessee? I think that's required. You have to volunteer. Santa Cruz says it had a television. But when we get to Magic Kingdom, oh no. It broke. Just your luck, right?
So they had to like change their
It's 2 o'clock, which means we're giving you the announcement to let you know that it's park hopping, and there are no more virtual queues available for Guardians of the Galaxy. They were gone over an hour ago. But we still have to let everyone parking hopping in the park right now know. Because what's going to end up happening is someone's going to walk in and ask. They're like, no, no more. We gave them all out already today. I'm glad we got the ride today earlier. Oh, David, we'll help you fill in all the blank spaces. Might work it out for you a little bit. How about that? Blank space. We'll write your name. Yeah, we're gonna get the smell of the fall of the Roman Empire. It's gonna smell a little bit like when it smells like when I fix dinner for the family. Just a little, you know, a little more appetizing. Oh, nice. I actually sang in a middle school choir at the Magic Kingdom when I was little. Because that's when I was in middle school. That would have been weird if I'd sang in a middle school choir when I was like, 35. But my middle school choir performed in Fantasyland right there by the old Dumbo location. Right now there's like portions of the back of the castle back there now, but it was an interesting day. She did. She finished up cooking the rest of those pancakes. And nothing got burned down. It's quite impressive. Woo, that good breeze that goes underneath Spaceship Earth is very handy right now. They still have music programs, but I don't think that they have, it's not in the same way that they did in the past. Oftentimes we have a lot of performance groups over at Disney Springs now. So instead of performing inside the parks, they'll perform in Disney Springs up on one of the stages there. All right, question for everybody in the chat. If you could choose to go back and live in any time period, has to be one that already existed, not a future one. What period of time would you live in and why? I know Susan has always had a love for the designs and fashions of the 20s and 30s. So Sarah, she'd probably be right there with you on that. All right, Jill, have a wonderful evening tonight. Take your floaties with you. Hey, I think anyone who's ever had a chance to perform at all at the Disney parks, it's a pretty special thing, whether it's in a marching band, performance band, choir. It certainly does provide for a great memory. A few more minutes, we'll be on. Watch, I'll get stopped. Nope. Okay. All right, so Melinda says I would do the 1950s. Beginning of Disneyland and watch Walt on television. Oh, that's kind of cool. By the way, Melinda, Disneyland opened up in the 50s. Do you remember which year they opened? Always throwing that Disney trivia at people, aren't I? Z-Free, early 1900s, beginnings of the industrial age. Where so many new and modern things were discovered. Tammy, the 1980s. Had so much fun growing up. I just want a Trapper Keeper again. Oh, Daniel. I just want a Trapper Keeper, and I want to wake up on Saturday and watch cartoons from 8 o'clock all the way till 12, and at 1 o'clock, golf. You always knew when cartoons were over on Saturday because that's when the golf came on. Thanks, Gabriel. Have a good one, sir. Oh man, Sonic Crew, the Tapestry of Nations. Talk about a callback. Back when we actually had a parade here. Hawk the Fan wants to put on the armor. Ooh, it's so heavy though. Can we get some lightweight armor?
For your safety, remain seated with your hands off from feet and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
That's it, Jay.
Please take small children by the hand.
July of 1955. I still have some of my clothes from the 80s too. Can't wear them. Thank you.
The sliding doors of the time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
All right, I need everybody to smile for our picture, okay? Don't want to mess it up like I did last time. I know, Christy. Come home and watch the Disney afternoon. Tailspin, Darkwing Duck, DuckTales. Woo!
Inside the vehicle, and please watch your shoulder.
Woo, I'm glad that hairspray doesn't have any lasting effects, huh?
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
I didn't know this was your favorite ride, Kadani Sean. Sweet.
And then stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Hi guys!
During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily.
Welcome aboard. On the map that's running here, please show us where you're from. 2% 9,000.
Orlando.
Now locate the monitor overhead to the right. Make sure your
invisible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photos to the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Like a flash from a miraculous spaceship, our planet is slowly through the universe. And for a brief moment, we have been my experience. Where are we? What kind of future will we discover? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing a future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, studying the skies, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team and survive together.
There's a mastodon up there in the dark.
It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea. Recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever.
I know, I watched Moon Knight.
This unknown Egyptian, pounding reeds is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better records, bands, signs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great.
Thanks a lot, Papyrus dude. You created taxes.
At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with the world, have a solution. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABC? Thank the Phoenicians.
Thank those Phoenicians. Thank you, Phoenicians. No, you shouldn't have created the PH diphthong, because that's just confusion. It's the first infomercial.
The Romans created powerful empires. With their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide web, and it's leading us to
We know that they built it at night too, because everybody knows that Rome wasn't built in a day. Oh, what's that?
And the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. The backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly recording books by hand. But that is about to change. In the 1850s, Passholder invents the movable type printing press. Now, knowledge travel as fast as these new books and travel regularly. Books make it easier to invent the future at every scene. And the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
The Renaissance. Okay, we'll be back with you guys in just a moment.
Technology races into the future. All over the world, sharing life racing at the moment, faster than ever before.
Everybody, we're going to break into a choreography of I'm the King of New York. Look out now. I'm
Hunters gather, to witness the drive of the golden spike.
You know, I still think they should stick in a Captain America clip in here just to see if anybody would notice.
Send a man to the moon. We had to invent a new language. Spoken not by man, but by convention. At first very large, very expensive to see.
All this just to create the tax at a CVS. That's how many computers it took. Oh no. Oh no.
Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. Here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our Spaceship Earth.
Rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated.
All right, Guardians of the Galaxy does this whole turning backwards so much better.
Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth.
So welcome in, Magic Crew. So glad that you guys could hang out with us this Friday.
We want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. the frequency. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
Under the sea. Under the sea. Over the dust of beach.
Well done. Now, along with your answers, let's add in some amazing new technology that we happen to know about.
We'll see how that goes in just a second. So, Caitlin, I would love to take you to the seas with Nemo and friends, but it has no connection inside because it is in a building filled with a giant tank of water. It keeps the cellular connection out, and it kills our stream every time we've tried it. So,
Welcome to the future, or should I say, your future?
hey, there's me. There's you.
Here in your future, getting away on vacation is a breeze. Your smart suitcase knows where you're going and what you'll need. And with grid power for your whole fueling station, you're off. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household robots.
Is that the answer to everything in the future? Robots?
Ultra-light, ultra-powerful, totally networked family car that can take you anywhere. You've already planned a trip with your virtual travel agent. Hotel.
Virtual travel agent. What? No.
You'll never get bored on the journey because your car's holographic gaming technology keeps you connected to friends back home. Travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine today. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you can dive right in to the future.
Or
should I say the beginning of your future?
So here's to the next 50,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and live together. See you in the future.
Dame Judi Dench, everyone.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas, innovation...
I know. Can you believe that? They just basically told me that I'm not going to have a job anymore. You guys are going to replace me with a robot. Hey, look, there I am. Right there in Orlando. Yeah, I don't know if I should leave Nova with a robot. First time the robot throws a treat, Nova drags it through the neighborhood. destroying it. We're in the middle of the ocean. We get a call from our robotic butler that our dog has now trashed the pet sitter. And of course, we didn't pay for the extra insurance. Because, I mean, who needs the robot pet sitter insurance? That's just a scam, right? So, I can almost feel the rain. It's happening, and it's happening soon. Well, man, I think I had a pretty good day in Epcot today. How about you guys? Started off with saying hello to Pluto. He even gave you guys a lick on the stream. We got to ride Living with the Land, Journey to Imagination, Test Track, Guardians of the Galaxy, and even got a last-minute ride on Spaceship Earth. At least a good start to the weekend. What about you guys? I think the only way we could close out our stream today is to go say hello to Goofy. What do you guys think? So I want to go jump in line. Let's go get a virtual hug from Goofy. Ooh, it's a good line for Goofy too. He's a popular dog. Welcome in, Anna Babbitt. Anna says, yes, let's see Goofy. Always up for a little goofster. Hopefully he'll be out soon enough. Goofy! It would be goofy not to. Well, I would love to invite all of you guys if you've had a good time. If you're not already a member of our Magic Crew, we'd love to have you join. Come back and have some fun with us again. Starting next week, we will be back again streaming on a regular basis. Starting on Monday. We do stream in the parks every Monday through Friday. So always here to make sure you guys have some fun throughout the week. Next week's schedule, we will be in the Magic Kingdom on Monday. Tuesday, we're going to take you guys on a resort tour with a little in-depth discussion and walking tour of one of the resorts here at Walt Disney World. Wednesday, we'll be having a later stream and going over to Hollywood Studios later in the afternoon and evening, so that Wednesday morning we can get our travel booked and our reservations made for all of our travel clients who are ready to make their bookings for 2023. That's when the date's open, next Wednesday. So we'll be doing that in the morning, and hopefully we'll be done enough time to jump into Hollywood Studios for you guys in the evening. Thursday, Animal Kingdom. And Friday, we will be back in Epcot where we are today, but we're going to have a character day next for Friday. We're going to do nothing but see as many characters as we can. So everybody get your autograph books out. And we might even, I think it would be really fun to not only see all the characters, but I think we should get an autograph book and get an autograph from every one of the characters and then give it away to somebody on the stream. What do you guys think? So don't miss out on the fun. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Come back in and have fun with us next week too. He says I was going to try Goofy's restaurant at Disneyland next month. If you do, let us know what you think. See if he's better than Chef Mickey.
Fine, fine.
It's not that good. No, not yet.
I would love to, Caitlin, except for the fact that I've been here about 5.5 hours, and I actually do have to get back and book a few more things. I've got some other clients got to take care of, and in a couple of hours, we've got our first appointments today to meet up with clients getting ready for next year's bookings. So. But happy birthday again, Caitlin. Happy birthday to you. It's Goofy!
Goofy's back.
Perfect, Kathy. Thank you. Susan may have, I don't know if you've copied Susan on there as well. Susan may have already gotten it and taken a look at it. But if not, I'll start working on it as soon as we get back. I am usually in the parks. It depends on the traffic on 4, but I'm usually in between 25 to 30 minutes. And that's with the early morning traffic and just sitting for like 10 to 15 minutes and this one long stretch on the 4. Not too far. We're only about a couple of exits down from Disney World.
Hey, can we go find Piglet? Mom said that Piglet's here. We can always, if we always leave here, should we go find Piglet first? With shoot with Daisy too, okay? Alright, let's book.
I keep hoping, Rachel, that Stitch is going to be out for a meet and greet. We haven't seen him yet. He and Buzz have been out in the Tomorrowland stage, but up to where, you know, you can't really say hello. I want a Stitch hug so bad. Hopefully they'll be back meeting and greeting again soon. Sarah wants to know what everybody's countdown is. If you've had a countdown, let us know. If you don't have a countdown, let us know. You can help with that too. So what is our Kadani Sean is at 100 days? Almost double digits. Jordan is on to 155. $347. It goes down. We'll help take care of you until then. A family that travels together 13 days. Oh, we'll see you in the parks real soon. Kathy's right at getting ready to break the double digits. Iris, 72 days. Summertime. $98 until Disneyland. And how close are we to getting to our 400 today? Yesterday we hit 395 likes. We were 5 short of hitting 400. Today, right now, we're at 384. We need 16 more people to hit that thumbs up button to help us to get the 400 and beat yesterday's likes. Anybody out there who hadn't hit the like button yet can help us get a little bit closer? So close. Oh. 392. Man, you guys jumped out of nowhere. That's awesome. We're only 3 shy of yesterday's. 8 shy of beating the goal. Hey, it's not you, it's me! Hey, Smee, welcome in. Close the Trines, only 165 days for a countdown. Who's going to make it number 400 today? Are we really only one more away? Let's give a special shout out. Who's hitting number 400 for us today? Who did it? Who did it? You all did it. That is awesome. You did it, guys. 400 likes. That is amazing. I'll tell you what, I always leave the live streams in such high spirits and feel so good hanging out with you guys for so long. I hope that you guys leave with a little smile on your face too, and you enjoy it. She's like, no, he's such a big dog. Little princess over there is not so sure. She'll stand by Big Brother. Big Brother will keep her safe. You know, sometimes we have scary things that happen, but I hope that as with our community, you have big brothers and big sisters in here too. And you guys, let's keep each other safe. I'm going to get Eve. I think you took your picture. Oh, it's wrong one. It's the wrong one. They look kind of the same, Goofy. We're just scanning everything now. What are we scanning? We're scanning this. I should try to pay with my gas with this. Maybe it'd be a little less expensive. Oh, we had to take a second mortgage just to come see you today, Goofy. It was crazy. Now, we have got everybody in here today. We were going to sign off on YouTube, but I said, no, let's see Goofy. They wanted to see Goofy, and it's going to make their weekend. So everybody, here's a little bit of Goof just for you. And how about a little bit of a Goofy hug? Can we reach in and get a hug? Oh, big Goofy hug. There you go. Awesome. Can I get a picture too, Goof? Awesome. I'm going to jump in here just a picture with you because you're one of the tallest guys here. And I don't feel so bald when I get around Goofy. Whew, the man's got some balance. I could. Oh, see, you know, it doesn't matter how old you are, as long as you're young at heart. This is a chance to come in, have fun, and forget about the things that's dragging you down. And I hope that our live streams leave you feeling a little bit more high-spirited than you were before. You guys, thank you for hitting the likes. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for just being a part of our Ear to Ear Magic crew. But you know what? Most of all, thank you for being you and for being a part of what we do. So, everyone, I'm going to close out today, but take a smile, take a little bit of cheer, and share it with somebody else that you run into today. Make sure you share the magic wherever you go. You guys have a wonderful weekend, and from us at Ear to Ear Magic, we'll see you real soon, next Monday, matter of fact, in the parks. You guys have a great day.